because people in the chat and that started talking about stuff that happened in their past when they were growing up, which made me start recounting some of my experiences, and I ended up getting a little bit emotional. Okay, hang on a minute. FARCRY6. Let me just attach the thumbnail. I forgot to invite Kush to the party. Whoops. Whoops, hang on a minute. I'll do this first. I seem to have a little problem with the video I'm working on. If I use a picture from a cutscene from the game in my video, I'm worried I'm going to get a copyright thing. So what I've tried to do is change the colour and the texture of the photo and then put some writing on it to see if I can disguise it. Huh? But it's silly though, because it's a game from the 90s. Yeah, because I'm working on another video at the moment. Something similar to the Atari one, but it's going to be on my... I probably shouldn't say this, but because I want it to be a surprise. Okay, do you remember LucasArts? Okay, their games from the 90s. I'm reviewing all of them because I've got every single one of them in my closet. Unboxing a lot of them. Yeah. So, let me save this.
Hey cutie, emoji pie, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Hey,
Oops, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Is that John? Hey John, how you going, man? Because you're the only one who calls me cutie. No one else calls me that. I'm too old.
Hello, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Why are you rolling on the floor laughing? What have I done? You're laughing at my shiny head.
Hola. ¿Qué bola?
What's this FARCRY6 Ultimate Pack? What? How many FARCRY6s did they release? Gotta really stop. This has got to stop. With the gaming companies, right?
Wrong account.
You're in the wrong account. Yeah, you see, I don't understand that. What's going on here?
That croc looks mean.
That cock looks mean. Did you hear what he just said in the game? He just said that cock looks mean, but he's talking about the rooster. Yeah, no, there's something wrong here. There's something seriously wrong. It's not letting me save changes.
Or a me, emoji rooster.
Hang on a sec.
Shit, there you are!
Aviation. Yeah. Okay. Ah, that's what it is. Hang on, I'm trying to calibrate my headphone. I'm trying to calibrate my headphones so that the game and you are not too loud. What do you mean discard changes? I just saved it. You just saw me save it and I just clicked on save. And then you say to discard changes, but I just clicked on the save button. What are you doing? Like, why? Why do I have to go through this when I'm using fucking internet or YouTube? I don't understand. Why do you put me through this? Fucking hell. No wonder I'm losing my temper. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna be the angriest, grumpiest son of a bitch at the nursing home, assuming that I make it that far. Fucking hell. Like, seriously, fuck off. I mean, I'm not asking much, Aviation. It's asking me here, put the game title in. Right, I pick it. There it is there. The save button is there. I click on save. Changes saved. Then I click on this. What the hell? Do you want to discard? Oh, alright, whatever. Whatever. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm going to start playing now, don't worry about it. John Kirkland? Well, that's you, Cena.
Hola. Hey.
Okay, I'm in business now.
Where did you come from?
What the fucking son of a bitch? Why you put me through all that for? Why? Sorry, aviation. I'm trying not to get upset, but I mean, for fuck's sake.
DJ the party rocker rock on.
It's got to be way too cool, because only way too cool it is as well. Hey, way too cool, how are you, man? I actually watched one of your streams yesterday.
Day, why too cool?
What, way too cool? No, I said way too cool. What?
Way too cool.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'm just putting your link in the chat.
LOL.
There's a thing with my keyboard, way too cool. The cord.
Way too cool URL.
It sometimes connects and disconnects. I probably disconnected when I typed the first two letters of your name.
Good afternoon, stopping by to show some support. Hope y'all have a great day. Thank you, DJ.
That's alright. Who's that in the chat? The sailing, break and run? Oh, g'day sailing. How are you? I do not believe,
Day, sailing. Hello there.
How you going? Oh, it's Aviation Girl. Right, now I've got it. Now I've got NFL inviting me. Right. Oh, for God's sakes.
I found out that one of my favorite streamers' father had passed away yesterday night.
One of your favourite streamers' father passed away? Really? Which one was that? Which streamer was that? Okay, I better invite NFL and Kush, otherwise... Hang on a sec. What's NFL? Is he offline, is he? Must be offline. Sorry, I just had to send an invite. Look at this rocket launcher.
I just realised I left my shit in offline mode from when my friends were being annoying. Whoops.
Yeah, that's alright.
I am sick as a dog.
She frequents and Gimme streams.
She frequents and gimme streams. Marshall, a pony. What, her father passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years.
Sorry, NFL.
Wonder what's inside.
No worries, man. I'm just here to chill.
Nice.
Sounds like you got a cold.
Yeah, pretty bad one.
You sure it's a cold?
It's cold. I did test. It's not the bad cough, sniffle. You know, because if I say what it is, you might get demonetized because it keeps happening now. If it was that, I mean, you know.
What you mean like the? What you mean like? You're talking about the
virus. The Mexican beer virus.
The Mexican beer virus. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm exactly. See, even Aviation understood what you were referring to.
Yeah, that's the best way to say it when you can't, like, give its name out.
Come on. How was your day today, cutie? Emoji thinking face.
Yeah, my grandfather, when he thought I got it, he got me a 24 pack of
Hello.
things.
Kendra! Oh, it's Kendra! Hey Kendra, how are you? Nice to see you.
I'm actually... Shit, what the fuck am I...
Day, Kendra.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, but... What are you up to, Kendra? I haven't spoken to you in a while.
Thumbs up.
I'm going to set up my Steam Deck to be my second monitor to watch the stream and chat because I can't see straight at the moment.
Everyone that I know
I'm fine.
In real life is sick at the moment.
Easy.
Damn.
Yep. One of my friends, the missus got the Mexican beer last week.
Yeah.
One of my other friends was laid up in bed for a few days, and the third one had a re-flaring up of his diabetes. Ah, deal. Seems I'm the only one who's healthy, and by rights I shouldn't be.
Honestly, it's understandable me being sick, because now that I'm, like, completely 100% free, cancer, and I'm not in remission, I'm not on my 5 different medications I still have to take. My immune system's fucked. It's gonna take a little while for it to get back together, even after being in remission. Not remission, what's the thing?
He has a good smexy sick voice.
But now I sound like some fucking southern truck driving American. This is my voice at the moment. You don't know who's forward at 150.
Almost at your position.
Oh, I hit him with the Molotov right on his bottom. Did you see where that Molotov landed? My obsession with fire weapons is disturbing.
Yeah, it kinda is. I'm not gonna lie.
As I said before, it's the fault of Farcry 4. No, Farcry 4.
The checkpoint is clear.
For me it would be Farcry 3 more, because the fucking fire spreading in that was immense.
Well, no, but what made me laugh in 4 was the big guys. The big fat enemies that would build like Arnold Schwarzenegger when they used to burn.
Farcry Primal had some better, like, brutes that you screamed in pain, and to be honest,
yeah, but
Primal was so good.
Yeah, but the big guys in Far Cry 4 sound exactly like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he yells out in pain. Hey, that's what really got me into it. Into burning people. Sounds terrible the way I say that.
In game. Yeah, in game.
Sorry, Waffle. No props allowed.
I was trying to set up remote play on my fucking Steam Deck so I could still play games, chat, and be in bed. But the software I have to use for remote play on Steam Deck, since it's a Linux system, doesn't allow microphone pass-through.
I would love to hear both your voices as I sleep. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Listen to our voices as you sleep. Really, John?
Mine, because I do sound kind of sensual at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's because of an illness.
That's the Australian accent.
It's the Aussie accent mixed with
mate.
Like, rough, low voice.
Yeah, it's that bloody Aussie accent, mate.
Yeah, you know how it is, mate.
Yeah, we don't believe in being sophisticated here. We say it as it is, and if it's bullshit, we call it bullshit.
I wish I sounded like this all the time, to be honest. It sounds so nice.
actually, he was going to give me some information, and I just killed him. Whoops.
Lol.
Danny, I've been told you're heading into the province of Ensejo.
Is that a
Now,
problem?
where am I?
Just to be careful.
What are you playing?
Soldiers there are better
NFL.
equipped and better trained.
I'm still doing my New Game Plus run of Jedi
Got it, Clara.
Survivor.
No surprises.
I haven't been getting on because it's being sick.
And you're playing God of War, aren't you, Aviation? Well, you're going to find that's going to take a long time. Because I've already been trying to clear the... There's a lot of stuff to pick up in that game. That's why I had to use a guide.
Oh god. The rumble in this controller is fucking loud. This is like new control.
I mean, what sort of an overpowered weapon is this? It's basically a grenade launcher that fires straight. Look at that. There you go.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving. Everyone loves that hand pink waving. Oh, it's Killer. It's Killer Smile. Hey, Killer, how are you?
I'd look at a killer likes the color pink with by a hair.
Hi, thumbs up, emoji thumbs up, emoji thumbs up, emoji thumbs up, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button. Hey Killer.
Emoji check mark button.
Yeah, it's me, ha ha ha, I'm good.
It's a tick. Why don't I just call it a tick?
Because we call it a tick, because we shorten everything.
Nah, you'll be right.
Oh, I just drop kicked a stormtrooper. I'm using the two new stances at the moment. Ah, you butt. You just fucking punched
Right.
me? Really?
They've all been cleared out. How are you, Killer? What are you up to? Look how I wrote "hey" with an A. Like, seriously? What the hell? He just turns up with a horse right in my face. What the hell? What's that?
Am I running backwards? Fuck, I am. God damn it.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I don't feel shit about, like, everything with my illness that I had, the cancer and shit, the one thing I miss before I had cancer, I had golden curly locks. My hair's brown and, like, straight now.
Yes, I have heard about this.
Yeah.
Your hair can change, because one of my friends got some treatment.
When you get chemo done, it kills, like, everything in your body, and to the point it kills your, like, hair follicles.
Well, you know what it did to his hair?
They come back different.
Yeah, it came back different. You know how his hair came back? It actually came back darker brown and a little bit curly. What the hell?
Yeah, mine was curly beforehand, and then it wasn't.
Hey, what the hell? Well, you can get a new hairstyle by getting chemotherapy.
Outcasts won't last long in that country.
But that's basically an aviation.
Curly or curly to straight is a very common occurrence, but the changing of color is pretty rare.
He's built work camps to produce it all over Yara. These plantations use outcasts as slaves to grow the tobacco plants they turn into Viviro.
Oh my god, really?
These are our people, Danny. Beaten, tortured, sprayed by poison chemicals. There's a camp on this island. We tried to destroy it when we invaded. We failed. Now, we're going to finish the job. Julio is waiting for you at a nearby barn.
No worries. If you ask me to do it, I will do it.
Hit that slave camp hard. Suerte.
Suerte. Suerte. What suerte means in Spanish? It must mean something like good luck or something. Suerte, suerte. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Alright. We're gonna burn some tobacco. Good. Good.
Time for a test drive of that Supremo.
Time for a test drive.
With the soldados. Just pull the trigger. But
Just pull the trigger.
Tiny thing you should know.
Uh-huh.
The Supremos are in an experimental phase. They need time to breathe after you use them. You know, so they don't.
Yesterday was Memorial Day for World War II, so I went to the boots on the ground where it was in the middle of a fort and boots with name tag.
What?
Ooh, that was nearly the wrong thing.
Memorial Day.
You'll get it.
Memorial Day for World War II? But it's the 29th, 30th of May. What is that commemorating? Exactly. Because didn't Germany surrender on, this was the 6th of May or something, wasn't it? And Japan surrendered in August. Yesterday was Memorial Day in America. I'm confused.
Yeah. Because even though Germany surrendered, all the soldiers didn't surrender, and by the time they fully pulled out was that date. When it was finally all done and over, because there were still some radical groups.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't disagreeing with you. It's just I knew that. Dead.
I saw you nearly fall. I've got your stream
open. Fuck! I hate doing that. That was my fault. Oh, fudge. I forgot about you can only press it once.
Press what once?
For the backpack. To
did
soften
you
your fall.
Press it
I pressed it while I was falling down, yeah. So I pressed it too early. What I was supposed to do was this. Oh no, that killed me too.
Oh yeah, even with the double jump, it doesn't help after a certain height. Especially if you're moving forward.
Oh. Well, that was fucked. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucked. Vaffanculo con questo gran filo di mignota. Sto filo di mignota. Hang on a minute. Because I haven't got the jetpack.
There's a grapple point pretty close to where you're jumping off.
It's alright, I opened the parachute. Oh, look at that, landed right in front of him too. There you go.
Listen, I'm not going to bullshit you. I wanted to do this alone, but Clara gave me an order.
I can handle myself.
Don't give a shit.
I do like Jedi Survivor's new game
she
plus
should be
more
here
than,
right now, but instead
not Jedi Survivor. Yeah, Jedi
and I'm
Survivor's
supposed
more
to
than
be in
Fallen
Miami,
Order.
but instead my two
Because
best
in
friends are
Fallen Order
dead,
you lose
and
all
I'm
your
stuck
skills.
here with you.
And this,
So
you
Okay,
unlock them. You had your skill points,
Step one,
and you unlock
we hit
the
the
skill
tobacco.
points
Step
when you
two,
get.
we destroy their poison supply.
You unlock it when you get to the
Step
point
three,
of the mission still.
we get the fuck out of
but
there.
you can buy it
and
as
Castillo
many
gets a
as you
nice
can
pretty
immediately
message from
until
me
then.
like that.
got it.
Take this gear. It'll
I wish I
protect
could
you
have
from
this
fire,
coffee.
and more importantly, Castillo's fucking poison.
Your dirty bean water.
Yep. Italian coffee.
I don't like coffee. I don't like anything with caffeine in. I don't think you need to get a boost from it. I think there's other ways.
Day DJ.
Like cocaine. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not happy about this.
Where am I going now? Over here?
I'm not happy about this at all, actually.
Why
Oh, that's the gloves that put the
How
fire
you
out.
been?
Using the right protective gear in the right
Oh, it's
situation.
Hawaiian. Hey, Hawaiian, how are you, dude?
Yeah, right tool for the right job. I'm hearing that a lot lately.
Hey, Hawaiian. I was watching a documentary on some of the most dangerous
Hawaiian.
some of the most dangerous beaches in the world, and Hawaii has got 2 of them. 2 really dangerous.
Like 4 out of the 10.
Yeah, but you should see these 2 beaches in Hawaii. When you take one look at where they're located, there is no way you would go into that water, and yet people take the risk.
She died because of
Well,
you.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's
Anton Castillo.
it's insane.
If I could change
Like
anything,
one of them
it would be me
it
dying on that
reminds
beach.
me of that rock
Lita was a
of
better person than I could ever be.
oh, what's
And
that
if
one
she
in
loved you,
Wollongong called?
well,
The blowhole or whatever?
That just says a lot about who you are.
Where the water splashes into it. Yeah, it's something similar to that. I can't remember the name of the beach.
You mean that shit they spray on the leaves?
Its real name
I know
is
exactly what you're talking about.
but we call it the poison because it fucks up your
It's
system.
like a natural gas
to breathe it
instead of
or
using
get it on
gas
your skin.
pressure, it's just the
It can make
pressure
you
of the
go fucking
waves.
crazy
Yeah.
or sick, like deep down
Like
sick.
people don't
And if
understand that the
doesn't get
beach
deep,
is actually a dangerous place. You've got to have your wits about you.
Coño.
Where's my tissues?
If you want to bloody wade into the water without a care in the world, then you're better off going into a lake or somewhere where it's not exposed to the ocean. Anyway. Yeah, Australia had one dangerous beach up in, I think it was Northern Territory.
Right behind you.
Let's see what we're up against.
God, there was one in Britain, of all places, that you can't go in the water because the water's too toxic.
Up here, dale.
Ooh, those.
I'm not sure who that is. Oh.
Oh yeah, I believe that's the Halona blowhole, I think. Someone did pass away in there.
Tobacco and the yellow poison tanks.
See.
Punch holes in the tanks to let the poison out into the air. Fun fact.
Nice.
Poison and fire make a
Sounds
hell of
awful.
mix.
Hawaiian. You might be right actually, Halona sounds familiar. Halona blowhole. It might be that one.
You've got a flamethrower.
The other beach is not... It's hard to describe, but when you go onto the beach, the sand, there's not much sand. And there's rocks at the back, just a little bit of sand. And then there's the water, but when you walk in, the water's already up to your chest. It's not like you walk in and it gradually gets deeper and deeper. And people are swimming in there. I just took one look at that, and I knew instinctively that's suicide, going into swimming at a beach like that. It's crazy. And yet there they were. There was a group of these teenagers and that swimming in that water. It's insane. You're exposed to the ocean. I can't wait to get these people and burn this tobacco plantation.
Oh, I'm going to Cobra. I'm going to...
At least I won't get depressed like I did in Far Cry 3 where I was burning those other type of plantations, which I won't say out loud, but...
Your strawberries.
Yeah, the strawberries. Yeah, the strawberry plantation.
I went over to my grandparents lately who are like hard anti-drugs, at least I thought. I caught them smoking a bong together. It was funny.
Oh, I'd love to catch someone. I'd love to catch my family doing that.
It was funny too, because I was like,
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
And they're like, oh, we don't know name, and I named off a couple of streets. They probably went to like streets, and I think I'm the
You'd be surprised how much people need to be saved going out too far and they can't swim or get caught in the currents.
Then I offered them some of my better stuff, which ended up being cheaper apparently.
Yeah, Hawaiian, a lot of people.
My friend, I'll leave my phone. You're live. I'm going back to sleep because it's 1:50 am here.
Yeah, I'm terrified of going in oceans because of the currents and deep water. Like, I can't go like far enough to the point where I can't dive and touch the bottom and still have plenty of time to swim up and get air.
Thanks, Kendra. Have a good sleep.
Right.
Good night, Kendra.
I'm gonna burn this.
Hello.
Kendra's doing...
Sunny Stormy. Hey, Sunny Stormy. How are you? What are the cats up to?
Hello, Hawaiian. Good morning. Day, sun is stormy.
Shut up, Fergal. You're so annoying.
Hey, Sunny. MOG, call me hand.
Right. What the hell?
God, that crossbow's deadly.
It's morning here, Hawaiian time 152 am.
I hope I can fast.
Hope your morning's okay.
1:52 a.m. Kendra. Because you're in
You'll be on the left side. You'd be what, like left side Northern Territory?
I can't remember now. I think Kendra's in the Philippines. I think. You're in the Philippines, aren't you, Kendra?
I thought there was like 2 or something. Philippines or...
Yeah, Philippines are 2 hours
Sorry,
behind
have a
us.
good rest, Kendra. LOL.
Yeah, I think.
God, I am.
I'm not an expert.
I swear, fast travel. Devastated.
DJ, you're sick because of your voice.
I'm sick because of my voice.
That ain't DJ, that's me. I'm sick.
Right. This place has got to burn. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I could use the backpack to set it on fire.
Juan, the Supremo is fucking perfecto.
The tobacco is smoking.
If she needs a recharge, the Supremo loves it when you kill more soldados. She's fun like that.
Yeah, this is the right way. Okay.
Oh, I'm just going to have to do it this way. Oh yeah, I can do this as well. I can do the double jump and set it on fire behind me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I hear music.
Did you mean to write DJ you're sick because of your voice instead of because, Kendra?
Hmm?
Kendra said DJ you're sick because of your voice. I think she's saying that she gets sick of your voice, so you should be sick of you. I don't know if she's been a smart ass or not. I can't think properly at the moment.
Destroy it all.
And then she did drop stuff.
Yeah, Hawaiian, my morning is good, but I'm sleepy. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Of course you're going to be sleepy. I will be till at 1 a.m.
Yeah, you were up at 2, like something, DJ. That's when you first woke up, like what, 20 to 3?
he just got caught fire because of me. You have this.
It's okay, go to sleep, Kendra. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What the hell? That's it. Had it with you. Where's that guy with the machine gun? Where is he?
Hi, Graz.
I was teabagging instead of meleeing because I forgot
I leave my phone. ... See ya tomorrow. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Thumbs up.
HGX. Hey, hola, HGX. ¿Qué pasa? I saw that video, HGX, with your dogs. You got those two.
HGX.
The two dogs.
Hey, HGX. Emoji call me hand.
Because since I got gifted a membership, I thought I might as well take advantage and watch all your member-only videos before it runs out.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So how are you going, HGX?
I am good, thanks. How are you?
Hang on, I'm gonna set fire to this.
LOL.
I'm gonna set fire to this place. I know it's not in my nature to set fire to things, but... You know what I was thinking, Aviation? It'd be good if,
Hi, Hawaiian Rifleman.
If God of War had a co-op mode, because you know how you're always running around with either Atreus or Frey or someone else in the game? Yeah, well, wouldn't it be good if you could play that character?
I wish the next Spider-Man does that.
I am glad you enjoyed my membership-only videos.
Yeah. HGX, I have been gifted in the last week about 6 or 7 memberships. Because I worked out, or someone told me about it, but there's a setting. So you go into people's channel and you click on join, and there's 3 dots in the top right hand corner. If you click on that and there's gift settings, you can turn that, switch it on so you can accept it. But the catch is, you've got to switch it on for every channel. You can't just switch it on for one and it switches it on for all. You've got to do it for every single channel. Yeah. Right, let's burn this tobacco. Let's destroy the business model of Philip Morris. Philip Morris. Burn, baby, burn, baby.
LOL. Those are most of my memberships in the last 5 months. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I've been gifted so many memberships now, HGX. It's hilarious. Right, I'm gonna set this guy on fire. I'm sick and tired here. Listen to the screaming. Listen.
Hey, John Senox.
And then I teabag just to rub it in even more. Oh, what the hell? That thing blew up right next to me. You son of a...
Danny, we're good. Come meet me back at the lookout.
Hey, HGK.
HGK. Oh, I keep forgetting that I've got to press... There must be something valuable.
HGX, emoji grinning face with sweat. Good morning, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Buongiorno.
LOL.
It's a military target. Right. Now that we've made friends with the tobacco producers, look at these plants. That looks sus. Well, these strawberries have medicinal properties, tobacco doesn't. In fact, I'm really disappointed that with tobacco, all the studies that have been done on tobacco, there's not been one beneficial
New
medicinal
release,
property
Atari
of
2600
tobacco.
unboxing after 30 years.
Have you
Wonder
noticed that?
what's inside.
Yeah. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll go back to this weapon. Right. Danny.
Shit. You really can hold your own.
I don't want to say I told you so, but...
I told you
Look,
so.
we should move. That was a hell of a light show, and they're going to see the smoke.
We work well together.
See, listen, if you are good with Lita, you're good with me. Gracias, Danny.
Gracias, Danny. Gracias. Right. Gracias. Gracias. Mucho gracias.
Membership is now available.
Suerte.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Yeah, go and grab yourself a lightsaber badge.
Missile command emoji. Game, cause that is what I got with my Atari LOL.
Missile command? Yeah, that was one of the games I had on the video HGX. On my video.
I was actually playing that on my Atari earlier. DJ Singh the collection. I sent him a few pictures on Discord. Ah, you bastard. How dare you?
Don't forget HGX that I was growing up in the 70s and 80s. And so that thing with nuclear war was always on the news all the time.
Clara,
so a lot of video games had a theme of nuclear war, so Missile Command was like a perfect game for that time.
But okay. I think Lita would be smiling right now.
What did the horse just...
to meet. His name is Benito. He's a local fisherman.
What the fuck? What did the horse try me off for?
To make new friends.
You're building bridges for me, Danny. It's your gift.
Building bridges? Oh, building bridges? Yeah. I like infrastructure. Oh, you mean building those bridges? You mean with other people? Ah. People are not worth it. They can't be trusted. See, I would rebel against these people only because I get sick and tired of the propaganda coming through the speakers all the time. It would piss me off. I get angry enough with the advertising I have to put up with on YouTube when I'm watching a video. Bloody brainwashing. Too slow. So this is what it's like to be John Wayne.
John Wick in the second movie.
And you want me to take it?
Fucking New York on a horse.
She's a horse. His name is Mr. Red.
My fave Atari game was Keystone Capers and River Raid.
Yes, River Raid, I remember. HGX. Hang on a sec, HGX. You used to play the Atari. You can't be as old as me, HGX. You must be younger than I am, at least by 10 years. Aren't you in your late 30s, early 40s or something like that? Keystone Capers? That game I'm not familiar with. That one I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hang on a sec, my controller just went flat. Hang on.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I still play the Atari.
I'm sure some people still play Atari, but... Oh yeah, I suppose you might still... HGX, you might still have... Do you still have an Atari on you, do you?
I grew up in the 80s and 90s.
I do, so...
I love it.
And I'm only like, what, 23?
Ah, so you're older. Okay, so you're... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were younger, HGX. Whether you're younger, or you've aged magnificently well.
You got to do this smart, Danny. Find some high ground and use your phone to scout out cameras and alarms.
Yeah, I got you.
Do I have to? You see, hear that music? That trumpet music? That in itself would be enough to make me rebel against the authorities.
I just look young. I am a vampire, LOL.
You're a vampire? Well, stay away from my neck. You're a vampire. No, you're not.
You know Nicolas Cage?
Yes.
You're a vampire?
Laughing. Careful, Blade might hear that.
Apparently.
Blade only slays the bad ones. Are you a bad vampire?
Oh, I just said that everyone in the stream. My Molotov went straight through him.
Oh shit.
What the hell was that? My Molotov went straight through the enemy.
Wonder what this unlocks.
Here.
Oh, did you see that shot? Oh, I knocked him straight off the roof. He went flying off the roof like a ninja. Grew up in the 80s and 90s, and I grew up in the 70s. I can't you know what? I cannot process that in my brain now, because it's too long ago. I mean, I can't believe it was nearly 50 years since I saw Star Wars live, like 50 years.
What's up?
We
Like
found a sacred site dedicated
that
to
doesn't sound right. That
There's
sounds
treasure
wrong.
in there, but it's guarded
I
by
should have seen
spirits.
Star Wars
I
5
don't
years
want
ago, not
any
50.
part of that shit. I wish you luck, compay.
Muchas gracias.
I can't process it.
I bet this place has a stash room.
Like aviation. Like, can you contemplate that? Having watched the movie 50 years ago? Like, is that something that you can contemplate? Wait, aviation? You still there?
She might be gone for a minute.
Oh.
Or focusing.
Oh,
She's
okay.
still at the party.
Oh, okay. So, this YouTuber that I watch once in a while, that's called Metatron. I don't know if anyone in the stream has heard of this guy, but he does videos on, a lot of them on ancient history, and apparently he got himself into trouble because he criticised there was a series on Netflix, apparently on Cleopatra, and there's been a
Be
big...
right back, gotta close the trash bins at work.
Gotta close the trash
Blade
bins
is
at
my
work.
fave Marvel superhero Hawaiian rifleman. LOL.
Blade? Are you talking about Wesley Snipes? That Blade? Is that the one you're talking about?
I've been trying to get a job but no one's biting. Emoji confused face.
Been trying to get a job. John?
Yeah, that Blade.
Something happened to Wesley
I've watched
Snipes.
every single Blade movie.
Didn't he get into trouble, that actor? He got into trouble for tax evasion or something? I can't remember. Yeah, Wesley Snipes. That's one thing I've learned from this game. Holster your weapon, you can run a hell of a lot faster.
Yes, he did.
Sort of ended his acting career, didn't do much after that. Oh.
see?
Oh, I know this guy. This is one of the rebel leaders.
Talked you into this.
Clearly Garcia
hooked on
talked you into this.
Nonsense. Convinced us to
See,
help her.
this is what happens when you smoke too much tobacco.
Lost 5 of my best. Now
Get
Clara
a voice
calls me
like
begging
this.
for boats, more recruits. Pfft, I'm a
Or is it
bad
my
yourself.
Spanish accent? I don't know, but I talk like this.
Locate for that. We use our boats to pull fish from the sea, and we get people and contraband past the army. But el presidente died in his grip. The new comandante, Rosario, has locked down all the fuel to keep it out of Libertad's hands. Murders anyone who dares get near it. I heard you liberated the refueling station. Gracias. But if Clara wants us to help Libertad, kill Rosario and show the army we won't go down without a fight.
I won't go down without a fight. Fuel the revolution.
Danny, the only thing better than a guerrilla is a guerrilla with a nice ride.
You want me to steal one? Been doing that since I was a kid.
You're in the big leagues now.
Hi.
You need a car? Just
You
call for one.
God, I'm an idiot. I forgot to write down the time that
NVIDIA lurking. Emoji eyes.
You don't
fucking
have any
stream.
one.
Idiot. You idiot. Okay, I know the way around it. Hilda. Hey, Hilda.
You've been
Hola.
streaming for about 51 minutes and 50 seconds.
Day, Hilda.
So I started at 3:23 or 3:30. Okay, good, thanks. At least I've got a rough idea. Hey, Hilda, che passa? Che succede? Come va? Tutto bene? Okay, I know this one.
Grabbing a ride.
It's a Humvee.
Straight from the shop. Try to keep it in one piece, okay?
Straight from the shop. Right.
Hi Hilda DC.
Juan, this is a nice car.
Shortcut.
That's not a car, Danny.
Hello.
That is a 1956
that was
Beaumont Valentina.
unblockable.
She's a work of art. Just like me. Except I don't have a ram welded to my chassis to fuck up anyone who gets in your way.
You're definitely one of a kind.
Now go get those
Okay, I'm not
fishes,
killing
Tiger.
you.
I love Blade HGX.
Everyone loves Blade. I'm probably the only one that doesn't because I've only seen a couple of the movies and I sort of went, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the first one was...
Me too, Hawaiian Rifleman.
I'm just not as into the horror movies as everyone else. I've still been
horror.
Don't worry, John Cena, I'm sure you'll land a job.
Yeah, but
they're not.
How can you not call them horror when people are, oh, look at that, that civilian just ran over 3, what the hell's this?
Yeah, it's vampires, but it's definitely not horror.
Oh, look, she's glitched, look, she's glitched, see that? What the hell? Look, he can't drive forward because there's 3 bodies stuck underneath, look at this.
Jesus Christ.
In the film, what the hell?
And she's running away.
Now time to go back to work while I watch the stream and do my job, lol.
That's hilarious. Look, he's actually reversed to try and get around it. Right, as far as I'm concerned, anything that involves vampires or whatever, and people getting stabbed or whatever, all of that, I classify
OMG.
that as
It is a massacre.
Yeah, it is, it's a massacre, look, what the hell? Like, why all those bodies piled under there? That was almost worth clipping that, but I can't be bothered doing that at the moment because I'm too busy concentrating on I'm working on another video, so I can't be bothered doing glitches and funny moments at the moment. Yeah.
It is horror, LOL.
Don't tell me they were supposed to turn... Oh, goddammit, I was supposed to turn left. Typical.
Like, I know it involves vampires, so that doesn't mean...
Well, maybe not, but in my opinion... I know...
Marvel does do horror stuff, not that. They've done, like, 2 horror movies in the past.
It's not a criticism, but I just think that anything to do with vampires and getting stabbed in the heart and stuff like that, I just throw that all into the horror classification. I don't remember
Have a good day at work, Hawaiian Rifleman.
You're going to work, Hawaiian? You're going to be watching the stream while you're working? Are you allowed to do that, Hawaiian? Because I don't want you to get into trouble for my benefit. But if you can get away with it, thanks man, I really appreciate it.
I've been trying to work on editing videos and animations while streaming. Hi y'all.
While streaming? On editing videos and animations while streaming? Fuck that. That would be impossible to do for me. I wouldn't be able to
Yes, I am the manager, so no worries, DJ.
You're the manager?
Oh, that's a shortcut. I didn't want that.
I'm going to assassinate the commander.
Sweet.
Oh, there's one right here.
Thanks, HGX.
Excuse me, I'm standing right in front of you.
Shit. The commandante
No, I meant after I stream, LOL.
Oh, that's what I thought. After you stream. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, how could you do video editing in the middle of streaming? I mean, even I couldn't do that. I've got 2 monitors and I'm used to doing 2 or 3 things at once. There's no way in the world that in a million years I would be able to edit videos.
I think my Supremo can kill that tank. No sign of Rosario. I should keep looking.
Give me a break. Oh shit. Oh my god, slow down.
Wow, you are a multitasker. That is what I thought, Hawaiian Rifleman. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face. Hi, Rifleman.
No, but
I might do some streams for Spyro the remake soon.
Spyro?
Hi, HGX.
Oh yes, I know Spyro. Actually, HGX and Hilda and Hawaiian, you 3 should visit each other because you're very similar.
Hey, Hilda.
You 3 are very...
call me hand.
You're very similar. Go and visit each other. In fact, you know what? Everybody go and visit each other.
They just rock up to one of the other's homes, don't know how. Not the streams.
Imagine that. That'd be hilarious. Imagine that, all your favourite streamers, you somehow hack into their accounts.
Alright, DJ,
so
I'll get my canoe and visit them.
You can see where they actually live. And then what you do is buy plane tickets and you actually go and physically visit. I imagine that knocking on the door going, hey, guess
you
what?
guys want pineapple and coconuts?
Guess what, aviation? Yeah, it is. So I just turn up and go, look, aviation, it's a me. Me's a back. It's a DJ. Could you I'd love to see the look on people's faces if I turned up
I
like
am
that.
gonna go to their houses lol, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face.
I destroyed the alarm.
Take care of Rosario. Adios, asshole.
Oh, I accidentally killed the commander. Ah, he was right at the back there, I didn't even realise.
Yes, I'll bring Filipino food.
Filipino food, yummy. On the canoe. Actually, Hawaiian, don't underestimate how far those canoes can get. Because I think I told you
Yummy
before,
pineapple and coconuts.
they've proven... What the hell just happened to my tank? I think that just disabled my tank.
Lumpia and pants of anyone?
My controller's playing up. Oh, he was climbing up the tank that I'm standing on to try and steal the tank that I'm standing on. What the hell? How does that work?
I will bring the Brazilian food and drinks lol.
Right, so as I was saying before that guy rudely interrupted me, don't underestimate how far
that would be a great party.
Those canoes can go. Because they've been doing DNA testing. They found evidence of Polynesian DNA inside a couple of ancient South American people. Which means the Polynesians made it to South America just as they suspected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DJ the hopefully I've been on it with its people before. They are setting for another ride around the world.
What do you mean they've rebuilt the canoe, Hawaiian? I don't understand what's going on.
Polynesians and
I'm confused now, so you're saying that they've got evidence that points the...
HTX maybe I can dance to it, emoji face with tears of joy.
What, from South America to Polynesia, the other way around? Really? I'm gonna have to go look this up.
and then tested it, if I remember correctly.
Yay, that would be excellent. Hawaiian rifleman, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay, Benito. Rosario is dead, and the fuel is flowing again. I know a thing or two about looking out for your own.
This game, even on PS5.
She's got our boats and our support. Gracias, Danny.
Right, so we dealt with that fool.
Oh yes, it would. It's been a while since I danced with someone, emoji grinning face with sweat.
Troy, no one cares. Back to tanks.
Benito's back on your side. He's on his way to you right now.
Shit, Danny, gracias. Now get your ass back to camp. It's time to get off this island.
Just remember our deal. I've paid my rent and then some. One of those boats has me sailing to Miami.
I keep my word, Danny. How about we change history first?
Oh, man, I love the long blade stance in this game. Ow, ow, fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Right. Fast travel there because I can't be bothered walking. You haven't danced for a while, Hawaiian? Well, I'll tell you what I miss, guys. I miss the rave parties of the early 90s. Now that was when it really went off.
I nearly said something a bit mean.
I really miss 91, 92 and 93 especially. That was really something. Just with all those genres of music that came out at the time and then what happened? The government and the police cracked down on those raves because, as usual, they are against anything where people do things on their own initiative. No, it's all got to be controlled in that. So if you want to go out, you got to go to a nightclub or you got to go to a pub. But you can't go to a rave because it's been held in a warehouse and there aren't police standing there observing. It's such horseshit. That was such a good time.
Then leave us to die again, compay.
Yeah, the 90s was a bit of a sweet spot. It was a bit of a sweet spot. We were still a little bit naive, but we were starting, the technology and all that was starting to advance.
Yes.
And it feels like before that it was too slow, and now it feels like it's way too fast.
Go. I said run! Rules of the guerrilla, Juan Cortez. A revolution is not won by the fearless.
Is won by the feared.
What does Anton Castillo fear? Free elections, free expression, free outcasts. Ayala free of Castillos.
Really? You show up just
nothing.
to finish him off?
Unless you are willing to die for your freedom today. Not when we have more believers or more guns today. Because today I'm going to punch a hole through Castillo's warships.
What people want is Woodstock. That's what they want.
I'm scared as hell. But I promise you one thing.
The whiskey?
I will be feared.
No. Yeah. Today you would probably call that the equivalent of it. That would be like a 1960s dance party, but yeah.
I got to go to Knotfest this year. That was pretty fun.
Let's go home, guerrillas.
I think Knotfest was in Sydney as well.
Does she know what she's doing?
But I don't
Who
think
cares,
you would have
Danny?
gone to
She
that.
knows what we need.
I'm too old for that. I look silly there.
Man, you didn't see some of the like elderly
Could
people
go for
I
a
saw
whiskey,
at
emoji
Knotfest
tumbler
getting
glass.
tattoos and shit, bro. I asked one dude, he said he was 97.
Okay. Oh.
You wouldn't look out of place. It's a mix of all ages.
Okay. Oh, you twat. What do I do that for? It's a location somewhere else, is it?
Get the fuck off me. Oh my god, I'm getting backed into a corner here. Oi! At least I hear it. Bitch. Get fucked. Oh,
New
hello.
release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Ooh.
Okay, so Farcry is doing that shit it did to me before. I remember this. And it really fucking irritates the hell out of me. Okay, now I've just selected a mission. It's marked as current. I go and look at the map, and the fucking marker is not there, right? And then 10 minutes later, another bit of dialogue happens, and that's why, because it's waiting for the fucking dialogue to finish before it shows me where the location is. Why can't you show me the location as soon as I've accepted the fucking mission? And why, instead of wasting my time like this? Because you're wasting my fucking time when you do this. And it pisses me off. Big fucking time. Okay? That's not fucking on.
Hey Akela, emoji call me hand.
You fuckwit. Now you put the fucking marker down after 5 minutes. You fuckwit.
Yeah,
there it is there. 1,050 metres away. For fuck's sake. Sorry for swearing, sorry. But Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Day, Kayla.
How are you, Kayla? What are you up to?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand pink waving.
Whatever. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hand pink waving.
Gonna grab a ride.
Honestly, Bode, out of all the companions in this game, you are the worst. You always mess up my combos and stunning them and getting shit tons of damage and fucking get me hurt.
Keys are in the ignition. Don't wreck this one, okay?
Thanks a
The
lot.
keys are in the ignition.
Lovely.
Oh, apparently I gotta go this way. Oh. Oops. Oh, I just killed a civilian. Oh. She seemed like a nice lady too.
What is up, brother? Emoji grinning face.
X-Man.
How's it going?
Jump off the map.
Hey, X-Man, how are you, man?
Bode, why do you destroy the one that I've hacked? You fuckwit.
So what have you been up to,
Hey,
X-Man?
Chrisman.
Chrisman? Who is us,
I am
X-Man?
doing good, bro. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
Danny, I wanted to tell you something.
Hell of a speech you gave.
Hey, what is up, Hawaiian?
Whatever happens now, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for Libertad.
I want to thank you for everything you done for
Thank me once we
Libertad.
blasted through Castillo's blockade.
See you on the other side, Danny.
Oh god, that nearly killed me. I had a pew there out. What the fuck are you doing?
Clara, I'm close to Castillo's ships.
Muy bien, Danny. You'll be boarding those ships as our assault element. Julio,
Must be excited for this coming week, Chrisman. Came to see the amazing gameplay, brother, of course. Emoji raising hands.
The amazing gameplay. I assume you're talking about me. Oh, I remember this mission.
Danny, you want to use your camera to check out
You
the
already
defense?
know I am. Emoji grinning face. Street Fighter 6 time Hawaiian.
If Lita was with us now,
Yeah, I remember this mission.
and halfway to those ships already.
If Lita was here, I'd kick her ass for keeping you a secret. Take care of yourself, Julio.
Haha, can't wait for that.
this? Street Fighter. Oh, that's that Street Fighter 6, isn't it? Yeah, I know.
Decided for the remaster of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Or remake, not remaster. It's a remake of the original.
Yay, I'ma play that boy all dang night day one.
Oh, speaking of games excited, Remnant from the Ashes 2. Man, I love the first game. There was a trophy when the there was a fucking trailer when those trailers came out, as well as the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake that they're doing.
Why wouldn't let me go on that platform?
Ahaha, nice.
Clara, I'm on board.
This
is it, Danny. Clear those ships and don't be afraid of using their own weapons against them. Those turrets pack one hell of a punch.
There's something over there. Go see.
Oh no. Oh, I've only got one shot left.
It's good to hear.
I loved that game too, and also the game that came before the Chronos.
From the Ashes was so much better than Chronos. I platinumed it on my console. The second one, me and my boys are gonna end up playing a shit ton. My boys, my mates. I'm not an adult like that. They're no kids. Not yet.
Oh, he went straight into the water. See how he flew straight into the water.
Actually, Chronos from the Ashes even had a VR game, which was just like the Chronos game, but you played bird eye's view in VR, looking down on your character. On Oculus, of all things. I think it was a PC only one though.
Oculus is an Oculus Prime.
Yay, that was a fun game, felt like a Zelda game a bit.
Get it? Oculus Prime? Sorry.
Yeah, I have.
Sorry. I know you can hear me.
Yeah.
No, not you, I was talking to the game. Because the game, the officer's going, I know you can hear me.
Honestly, when they did Chronos, I thought they should have just skipped it. They had such a good game with Remnant 2. They should have just from the Ashes.
I got that platinum on that one for the PS4.
What? What the shit is that?
Oh, did you? That's good. Sorry, I'm reading your chat and talking to your chat.
That's alright. Wait a minute, I think someone's coming over here. Underneath. Which means he's going to be coming this way. I saw your... What did you say? I saw your girlfriend off the port bow. Oh wait, that's a whale. What the hell did he just say? What the... Did everyone just hear that in the stream? What he just said?
Yeah. They do a lot of insults to each other.
I know it. Am I supposed to destroy this? Or oh no, you can get in. There's a gunner. Oh, look at this.
I think there's another one that randomly happens.
I like hard games lol, emoji grinning squinting face, but that wanty that hard too much though.
You like hard games, X-Men? I mean like Elden Ring?
In Ghost of Tsushima, I did the realistic difficulty, where you basically get one hit by everything. That was fun.
Oh... God, that sounds almost as bad as...
Try to call back up
what was that level of difficulty in Far Cry Primal where you couldn't die once? Because otherwise it would just take you back to the start?
That is awesome, emoji starstruck.
I don't remember the name.
Listen to you, X-Man. Listen to you. He loves it.
I did, yeah, I can see that. I do still have Elden Ring on PS5, but I play it on PC and my Steam Deck more, just because I find it to be a good game to do when I'm traveling on the Steam Deck. It's pretty good.
Aww. Can I do a takedown on this guy without the other one seeing me, or?
Where the fuck do I go?
Someone. What?
Have to find them.
Where the shit are
God, the melees in this game is so extreme.
I just want to see like one dumb Sith or like Jedi just fly around like Superman.
Let's find out.
Like that's stupidly powerful, just for shits and giggles.
But I can't do it every day or nothing laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, ILL get too annoyed but it's good to have it every once in a while a nice tough game.
Oh man, I've played Elden Ring for like 12 hours straight, man. Like just having fun, experimenting, doing dumb shit, doing speed runs. And now on my Steam Deck and my mate who's getting a Steam Deck, but he plays on PC, set up a seamless co-op mod. So now we can play like co-op in Elden Ring. It's pretty fucking good.
Yay, that's dope, emoji fire.
Ah shit, I just went backwards.
Because you can call in someone to help you out, can't you?
In Elden Ring, yeah, you can, but the multiplayer aspect in it in the base game sucks. It's like you have to use a consumable or call someone in. And that consumable is going to get, if I remember correctly.
I still need to finish this dang game so I can play with you, BJ.
Who, like, wants to get into PC gaming but doesn't want to like get into the hard shit of a PC, I do recommend like a handheld PC. The Ally, the ROG Ally, that's pretty good. Mate got his early, I don't know how the fuck he did. I tried it out. Bit buggy, so it's a Steam Deck at launch. A Steam Deck, buy a cheaper priced one, get a micro SD card to increase the storage. Oh wait, where the fuck am I going here again? Fuck's sake. This is a loop.
Not exactly the best strategy. Then.
Hey, yeah, where the fuck do I
go? Would you shoot? That's convenient that he decided to retreat.
Have you played the DLC on here yet?
I have tried it, X-Man.
Yeah, he hasn't bought it. He keeps stinging it off people who own it already.
Get a foul. Don't describe it like that. That makes me sound bad.
It's not bad. It's just funny.
Right. I'm not putting up with that. I'm going up here. What the hell is that? Oh, look at that. Pinned him straight to it. Bloody hell.
I find it funny in this game sometimes when you do silent takedowns on enemies. They're talking as if they spotted you, even though you've got your lightsaber through their chest. Like, well, and then die once you take the lightsaber out.
Is they any good though? I was thinking about getting it when I finish this game.
What, the DLC? Yeah, I think it's worth it actually because you play as the bad guys and it is an unusual
from the previous 3 games.
Yeah, it's unusual. Like when you play it, X-Men, it's very unusual, and that's why I don't mind it actually. I mean, I might actually end up getting it later.
If you do, get the like Game Pass, like the upgraded game version that gives you Far-Cry 3.
Clara,
Blood
it's
Dragon.
over. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Because that would be a fun stream game and it's pretty small.
That's the thing, I never played the other Far Cry S, but this one, emoji index pointing up.
Set charges and make sure those ships are blown to shit.
Yeah, no, X-Men. I've been playing Far Cry since the first one came out all those years ago. Oh, what the hell? I couldn't hear anything then.
Where
Yeah.
are you, Clara?
Where the fuck do I go?
There's Clara.
There's Clara.
Viva Libertad, Danny.
I tell you what, for some of the spin-off Far Cry games,
That's awesome,
Far Cry
emoji
have always
starstruck,
been
brother.
pretty good at it, except
Yay, I
for
always heard they were classic
Far Cry
fun games
Eagle.
though.
That's the only spin-off Far Cry like game thing they did that really sucked.
Hell of a fireworks show. I have to give you credit, Clara. You fucking did it.
We did it, Danny. That was the difference. What's your plan when you reach America?
Me and my friend Alejo were going to work shit jobs until we could scrape up some money, open a body shop. If the Yankee blockade taught us anything, it's how to keep things running when you got nothing.
That's the dream.
But that's the Americans for you, though. The Americans are just so, I don't know what the hell, how their brains work.
Okay.
But they blockade Cuba for 60 years, reduce it to worse than a third world country, but then they bitch and moan because all the Cubans and that migrate to Florida.
What?
Well, you can't have it both ways. If you don't want them to migrate to Florida, release the blockade.
But I'm not as naive as
Don't you think now's time to stop spinning the dummy of something that happened when John F. Kennedy was president? I mean, really?
Will be civil war, factions.
This is a message for you, American CIA and Pentagon and all the other people making these decisions. Lift the bloody blockade on Cuba.
Yeah,
It is a violation of human rights. It is fucking wrong. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. America shouldn't be doing that. That's enough. You made your point.
What makes you say
You're punishing now the third generation of Cubans. All the people that were alive during the 60s are almost all dead now. So you're trying to punish now. Then you bitch and moan because they all immigrate to the United States. Well, what do you expect? Unless you want to have another repeat of Scarface.
I just think you'd look good.
CIA would like to know your location.
The CIA already knows my location. They've got bases in Australia, Hawaiian. They've even got a base in the middle of Australia. It's called Pine Gap.
Yeah, and any base they have is American soil.
Bienvenidos a mi casa.
My favorite guerrillas.
Yeah.
Missed my island. Tonight we celebrate.
Which
I'm sorry,
really only
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
War crime.
Lift the blockade on Cuba.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cut it out, United States. You've got to stop being pricks to small countries like that. Cuba needs help from America, not getting bitch slapped all the time. Anyway, that's enough. I'm not going to say any more.
Yeah, everywhere that the USA has gone with their military presence, they always leave a base there, and it's always fully occupied. It's technically American soil. So if they have to commit something that's a war crime,
the difference
they
between
can
a
get
true
the
yarn
person to
and
the
a
base.
fake yarn
It's technically not
can
a
be
war
hard to
crime.
see.
It's a fucking big old fucking loop in the system.
A true yarn understands that loyalty to country is key to his survival. Not justice, not love. Not
This is gonna be unpleasant.
To a vision that looks beyond themselves.
Come mierda.
Fake yarns love to be the outcasts. They are addicted to their selfish perversions. Chaos, lies, like wild dogs. But dogs can be broken.
Chaos, lies, deceit.
And if a dog refuses
to
break,
from Breaking Bad, I love saying that every time. My name is Gustav. Welcome to Ludos Patriarch.
Must put them down.
Cool.
Papa, you've proved your point.
Put Julio down. This is a difficult step to paradise, Mio. I understand. But when you achieve our vision, I promise you, there will be no more steps.
I'm coming, Lita.
Fine. God, I just realised I sound like one of the main bad guys from this game because of how sick I am with my voice. Fuck. That's fucking funny. That's fucking shit. Hey, you bitch. How dare you not make that? Oh, that's why. My name is Revis. I've killed more Jedi than you.
Julio checked in.
Proof of death. Join your friend Lita in a suite hereafter.
I keep my promises, Danny. You wanted a boat, you got a boat.
It's a beautiful piece of shit, but it'll get you to a Yankee beach. One with the naked fatties.
You two are just gonna let me leave? Bullshit.
You could have sold us out a long time ago. You're my best kid here. I can't promise you victory, I can't even promise you survival. What I can promise you is this. You are the lucky one.
That usually work?
50-50.
Boss fight. Ooh, fast.
Hey, Pinga. I bet this fucking boat will sink halfway to Miami.
I think we all know that I'm not going to take the boat.
Back for more chaos, I see.
Back for more chaos, I see.
Want me to make you the best Supremos and Resolver weapons? You need depleted uranium. Lucky for you, Castillo has stashed his supply with the biggest guns on the island, his anti-aircraft cannons. When you got some of that sweet uranium, you can bring it back to my office, or to one of my associates. If you capture an FND base, a member of Team Juan will move in and give you access to my inventory. And don't forget, rank has its privileges. When Clara is kind enough to promote you, we'll be able to hook you up with better gear. Just have those pesos ready. Even in Revolution, nothing comes free. And here's some advice. Guerrilla to guerrilla. Have some fun, for fuck's sake. Die with a smile on your face.
Have some fun. Why are you being a terrorist?
You'll be back. They always come back.
That's hilarious. Have some fun while you're being a terrorist. Oh yeah, that's right, I've already done all that though.
G-Day made.
G'day mate. Zombie! Hey Zombie, how are you man? Hang on a sec. I'm just going to put your... Hang on, I'm just going to start this mission.
Once you're back at Santuario, shake the trees for guns, ammo, new believers.
My fear. I am
Castillo's
wiping
surprise.
the floor
Let's
with
keep
you,
it that way.
pompous prick.
Welcome to Libertad, Danny. I can leave anytime. What's the rush? Inspiring.
Let's free Yara, shall we?
Zombie URL.
Hi, zombie, what are you up to?
Castillo controls all
Day,
of Yara
zombie.
with soldados, slaves, and blood. The capital is his stronghold. We take Esperanza, we free Yara. Best chance we got to weaken Castillo is to hit military targets like FND bases and checkpoints. But most important, we have to surround Esperanza and trap
I got
Castillo
Wake
in
Up
his
by
cage.
DJ
That
Voice.
means targeted operations that will unite the revolution and make Libertad stronger. To do that, I need you to
Feeling a
recruit 3
bit
groups
crook,
in Yara
but a
to
bit of
fight
rest
with
and I will be
Libertad.
right.
Each is waging war across Yara with a different piece of
You
Castillo's
feeling
empire,
crook?
all controlled
Zombie,
by
what's
his inner
wrong?
circle.
Yeah, me too, mate.
In El Este, foreign invaders like
Fuck,
Mickey
everyone's sick
Industries
except me.
suck our resources dry.
Man, there must be
And
another
Admiral
plague
Benitez
going across the
defends
planet.
Castillo's poison lifeline.
Yeah.
But the old legends of 67 can help us turn the tide. They're hiding in the jungles of the highest mountains of Yara.
Admiral
Their
Benitez
greatest
is supposed to
guerrilla,
be a
El
woman, but you
Tigre,
can't
Like a
tell
head
from that
cold.
photo.
open arms to
Holy
help
shit.
us bring them on
Is
our
it a head
side.
cold, is it? Okay.
Then we have Valle de Oro.
Better than me.
That's
Not
annoying.
just the engine of Castillo's Viviro operation, but also his propaganda
Why does he
machine,
look
run
like
by his
that
Minister of
really
Culture, Maria
grudging
Marquesa.
old, like
But I
lunch
have some old
lady
friends who can run
at
our
a primary school,
counter-propaganda
high
campaign.
school?
Maximus
That's
Matanzas.
like
They were the voice of the protests and can mobilize
mannish.
Yara's dissidents
Yeah.
to fight for Libertad.
That
They've gone
isn't
dark.
quite
Last
full
seen at a fort
man.
in
No.
Balasares. We need
Yes,
to
I
find
do
them
remember
before
a couple of those
Castillo's
from high
forces
school,
do.
yes.
In
Yeah,
Madrugada,
that's what
we
he
have
looks like in
Castillo's
that
nephew,
photo.
Jose, a slave driver who forces outcasts to grow that poison
You know the
Viviro
movie
tobacco.
Matilda? He looks like that
But the
big
Montero family
arsehole of
is
a
waging
teacher
war
from
against
Matilda.
Jose. They hate visitors, but I have intel on a mechanic who has a workshop in Costa del Mar.
You know,
His
the
name is
little
Felipe
girl
Arzaga,
that's got
and
magic
he's their
powers.
gatekeeper.
Vaguely
Well, magic,
remember it.
If I were you, Danny,
Directed by
I'd start
Danny
in Madrugada.
DeVito.
We take back that tobacco with the Montero's help, and we got Castillo's Viviro at the source. You just need to find this mechanic Philly.
I was
think
gonna
the
play
kid in that match
Pokemon.
Targeted
was, like,
Libertad
fairly
strikes
second.
against Castillo
Sherry.
throughout Yara.
Died
Have you-
before the movie
Hang on.
was finished.
Have you
I'm
changed
gonna
your
get all
name,
these groups
Sherry?
to sign up for Libertad by myself?
Weren't you...
Simple.
Sherry
You
Moon.
help.
Sherry, weren't
Anyway,
you
you
Sherry... Yeah, Sherry Moon something. Is that the same Sherry? Sherry what? Jirachi Moon
Day, Sherry.
makes wish. Make
Sherry.
a
Send a
wish.
squad to these groups, I'm an invader. I send a scout, then I'm not serious. With you, they get my best career without politics and bullshit. Just help.
Libertad takes the capital, we
Aw,
slit Anton's
Pokemon,
throat,
I love
maybe drink his
Pokemon.
blood, etc., etc. Then he needs a walk.
Of course you like Pokemon.
Viva Libertad, jefa.
Yeah.
I'm not Clara's best guerrilla. You
You
are.
got a PC, I recommend
Yeah,
trying
it is the same. It is the same Sherry. It is the same Sherry. You know how I know? Because I'm subscribed to that channel. Okay, so it is you, Sherry. Okay, so you've just changed your name with the brackets.
If you've got a PC,
What's that have
Sherry,
to do with
or
me?
Hawaiian,
You are an orphan.
it doesn't have to be a good one.
Poor,
This is a fairly
the
simple
dirt.
game.
When they
There's
see
a
you,
like
they
homebrew
don't see
Yup, DJ
game
knows
gaming
already.
based
Emoji
Pokemon
face with
games.
tears of joy.
She's using me.
Has every Pokemon
See,
that's come out
and you're using
basically
her right
up
back.
to a certain point, and you
You
can
want to kill
fuse them
Anton?
together
See,
in infinite
You want
ways.
to free Yara? Sure you do. But
It's
here's
pretty
what Clara
fucking
can't
weird
say,
and fun.
but you and I both know. You want this. You're a guerrilla.
Wait,
For a
you
guerrilla,
want
the shit
this.
my pants
You
rush in an
want
ambush.
this.
The smell
Yeah.
of sulfur burning your
It's a
nostrils.
bit annoying to find a place where you can download it, even donating to the people who are
It's
making
fun.
it. I think they have a Discord, which makes it easier.
Don't worry.
I play mostly Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, Pokemon Unite. That's a funny game to watch. Those little Pokemon, the way they move on the ground, and what they look like little turtles, and one looks like a Loch Ness monster with a turtle shell on it. And,
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years.
Lacris.
Wonder what's inside.
It looks like Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah.
With a big shell on the back.
Yeah, with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lapras.
3,900 and what? No way. Oh, don't tell me that I have to sail over there.
You might be able to, I don't know.
No, it's alright, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to...
I was about to say you could fast travel closer, but you can't. Isn't there a helipad on that island that you're on?
There might be. But hang on a minute, what did it just tell me then? It just said unlock something else.
That's, if you've got DLC, you're able to play it now. That's what it's saying.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Fatsicle. Oh, it's unlocked all the vehicles that I've unlocked from before. Oh, okay.
It's probably unlocked the guns and stuff too then. Oh, I think that should be there anyways.
These are so dangerous.
Yeah, that's so cool.
People underestimate how dangerous these actually are.
Same with quad bikes, people don't realise how dangerous
Quad bikes are lethal, you've got to be so careful.
If you roll those things over, it'll snap it back in half.
Yep. Yep. That's why they should have been manufactured with a roll cage.
Which now, there's a lot of companies making this like big rubber ring that goes on the back.
Yeah, that's what they should have had in the first place.
They should have had it, they didn't.
Of course, yeah, but they don't because they saved money because corporations couldn't give two fucks about our safety.
Yeah.
It's been going. Hey, when I was growing up, right, there was a lot of products on the market that aren't on the product. They're not on the market anymore because they weren't good for you. And people complained about it at the time. But corporations just get away with murder. They just get away with it. It's such bullshit.
Ooh.
I couldn't be bothered fighting those enemies, even though I do have a machine gun on this thing. Which looks ridiculous. I was actually watching you, Hawaii, and you were playing Battlefield 2042. I've seen you play that game as well.
Lara, who am I looking for in Madrugada again?
You want Carlos Montero, the leader of a group of farmers trying to take back their land from the army.
Oh, wait a minute, I think you can go around this way.
Why not?
He's what you would call old school.
That must be a
Doesn't like
recent
outsiders
glitch.
and doesn't trust anyone except family.
Used to do that.
Great.
Don't worry, Philly can help you. He's your in. He's at his shop near the Martinez airstrip.
Ew, covered in mud.
Nothing comes easy.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see how that game is like.
There we go, clean.
Are you still going to be playing 2042 once in a while, Hawaii? That better not be a mine. Oh no, it's a crocodile, it's a crocodile. Oh, I should have run him over. Oh.
Ever tried crocodile mints?
I have tried it when I was in, Uluru. And
Nah, not really, since I have caught on Fortnite.
It does taste like chicken. It doesn't have its texture.
All reptiles taste like chicken.
I know, what?
How it is.
Yeah. Which makes me now realise why people used to, because I used to think the idea of eating crocodiles or snakes was a bit blah. But if they all taste like chicken, then yeah, no wonder people eat them.
Did evolve from reptiles, so you know, dinosaurs and shit. So makes sense in some kind of way.
Yeah, I know, that's almost hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, where am I fast traveling to?
There are enemies around here? No.
or shattered.
This place is colorful.
I've eaten like snake, crocodile. Because every time we had to kill a snake when I used to live up in Townsville, because they'd always get in and we just chop their heads off, we'd always skin them and cook them, because all their skin and their organs are attached to themselves. When you cook them over fire, the bones actually don't stay attached to the meat.
No. I find them a fascinating animal, NFL, because basically a snake is a stomach with a mouth on the end. That's basically what it is. And I know, but if you describe an animal like that to me,
I can find him.
Alright, I would think that would be a creature that wouldn't be able to thrive very much. It just sounds like so vulnerable, whatever.
So who's in
And
charge?
your bloody snakes everywhere. And it's basically just a stomach with a mouth. That's all it is. No wings, no legs, no fancy stuff. True, they do have venom.
That's a dead man switch.
But that's about it.
Move.
Yeah. Well, most do. Some don't even. Some just strangle you with their stomachs.
Why are
That's
you
what
here?
I mean. Like, it's just like...
Clara from Libertad. Didn't you say it was
Given
coming?
they're about the most minimalist animal you can think of.
Those are big names to throw around.
Oh, he's got that dog with the freaking...
But I don't see Clara. I only see you. So why are you here? Got family to save?
Here in
Got
Australia,
kids?
we've got all the
So what do you
mutant
want out of
creatures
this?
I want
that
my finger
God
off
was
this switch.
experimenting with.
And I want to know who's going to help me take down Castillo.
Okay.
He doesn't exist.
We got mammals that lay eggs. Venomous mammals.
So you're Clara's hero,
Venomous mammals that lay eggs.
I'm no hero.
So this is what you want! Philip Magic, baby. Want us to help Libertad? You're Carlos Montero, our backbone. His family's gonna save our land.
Oh,
Great.
God.
Take me to him.
What do you think
No,
about creating today? I'm gonna get
Step
a
one,
duck and combine it
Billy
with
needs
an
to love
otter
you.
and then give it a
Step
venomous
two,
spine on
Baby
it.
Montero needs to love you.
Baby Montero.
See that? Chorizo, come on, let's go back. La Espada, his daughter. You know, last time I heard, she went to hit that outcast plantation east of here. She likes you, you're in. A good luck finding her. La Espada, oh man, she's a fiera. Oh. Next time I see you, I want to play with that crazy backpack, deal?
No.
But then don't let the poison get you down.
Fucking comedian.
It's good to be a comedian. We need more comedians in this world. There's too much seriousness now. That's the problem.
One of my favourite comedians is Jim Jeffries.
Jeffries. I know that name.
He's an Aussie comedian. Gun control. That's the most, the thing most people know him for is the skit he had in the US about gun control.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
It was all jokes but facts at the same time. Used to be a hardcore drug addict too.
Silver Road. Oh, the road must be underneath me. That's why. Is it? Oh no, it is this road. Okay.
Philly?
Who's this?
I
Danny.
love it when the
You know, the
elite
guerrilla you
battle
tried to blow
droids
up?
say lowering expectations.
What's this plantation look like?
Cigars, white suits, dinner parties. Except with guns. Come on, big city hero. You're in the West now. It's a plantation. It's an old building with tobacco all around. Espada got her sights on a lieutenant, so she's probably inside.
Who is she after?
I don't know. The Monteros play it quiet here. And you might actually want to try to do the same.
Oh. I'm always on the wrong side of the road. Always.
Hey, Clara.
Make contact with Carlos Montero.
Bad habits.
Not exactly. Apparently, I have to find his daughter first.
Drive on the left side here. So, you know, the proper side.
Farmers behind us, and we're going to take the west.
Heading there now. Call you once I've met Carlos.
Well, funny enough, Japan drives on the same side of the road we do, which I find confusing.
Most of the world does.
Hey, Kush.
Oh,
what up, though, DJ?
There you go, man.
What's up, man?
Not much. I'm sick as a dog.
I've just been fucking, I don't know, working and warm as fuck because we didn't really get a spring. It went from winter to summer.
Are you okay with the fires and the smoke and all that? Because I've been watching that on the news, man.
No, I'm on the west coast, not the east, so I'm good.
Oh, okay, so the smoke's not drifting your way then.
No, and like Nova Scotia, Halifax had like over 200 buildings and a residence burned down because there was a big ass fire just on the outside of their town.
Yeah.
Alberta's had a whole bunch of...
At least it wasn't from a gender reveal like in California.
From a what?
California had a massive fire go through because of a gender reveal a year or so ago.
A gender reveal?
It's where they reveal the sex of a baby before it's born.
Yeah.
Because the parents are keeping it a secret from themselves.
But how does that start a fire?
Because they use little, like, fireworks and shit.
And fireworks and shit. Because they're fucking stupid.
What, you mean it started because of fireworks? Bullshit.
Yeah.
I haven't heard this story.
Now, 100%, while I believe, and I, you know what, that's dumb. I 100% agree with you. I will say that this is even dumber. I've had a couple of people that I know on my fucking, like, Snapchat and shit like that have shared photos or, like, videos of them doing, like, campfire shit, except they're, you know, using gasoline, and then there's gasoline that's on fire coming out of the fucking jerry can, and they're running around like headless chickens because they don't know what the fuck to do. And
I've seen people do that. You just gotta fucking seal the thing up and get away.
Oh
from
yeah,
it.
but like, man, you can't fix stupid, and this is not the time to be fucking around with gasoline and fire. You know what I mean? Like, Alberta, which is the province right next to mine, is so bad right now with the wildfires that they've asked the government to mobilize the military to fight them.
Okay, well, if they're asking the military to, then that's very...
it's a full state of emergency. They have like 140 uncontrolled wildfires at least, and there's quite a few that are near like human settlements and shit. Like, there's been a lot of evacuation orders.
Wonderful. So just like what we went through a couple of years ago. Right.
Yeah. Except ours was natural.
What do you mean? Like, what was the
Ours
one?
is natural too, it's just, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. I didn't hear about any.
Ours started from like a fucking lightning strike because of storms, and then it just cascaded on top of other small things.
Oh yeah, a lot of ours is caused by that. There have been quite a few human-caused fires, though.
Yeah.
Like, I would say, from what I've heard, I would hazard a guess that it's probably in the quarter to third rate of, like, the fires that do get discovered are human-caused. And the rest of them are just, yeah, lightning strikes and spreading fires and super dry-ass conditions.
In Australia, when we get our fires, it's like 1/8, if even, caused by people. Because most Australians are smart enough when it's dry and there's already fires starting not to accidentally start a new one. But there are still stupid people, and there's stupid people everywhere.
Yeah, but in Australia, at nighttime, it's still warm enough to, like, camp without a fire. In Canada,
no, it's not.
there's only, like, maybe a month-long period where you're not gonna dip to, like, 10 degrees or lower at nighttime. easily.
To be like that temperature at night time in Australia, you have to be towards the centre of Australia where it's mostly desert, and you're not going to start fires, in my opinion. Like, the extreme is not just the heat, it's the cold, it's the rain, it's everything.
Yeah, well, and that's part of our problem, right? Because we have the extreme hot during the day, and then it cools right off at night, and then people start fires because it's fucking cold, and they don't control them well enough, and then shit just starts getting out of control.
Then again, our country's been dry for so long. It's like it's always dry, that over the generations we've gotten it through our skulls.
Oh, we've had a lot of really bad fire seasons, but you can't fix stupid.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening up there?
Oh, what the hell?
Take place, it's still...
Huh? Why didn't you let me grapple and swing onto that balcony? Oh, you stupid fuck, that's where I'm supposed to go here.
Oh, shit.
Like, did you hear about the fucking idiot that opened the fucking emergency exit on the plane mid-landing?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, you cannot fix stupid.
He opened the emergency exit on a plane.
As it was landing.
Flight.
Yeah, he was like, they were 600 feet in the air still. Like, there's videos of the passengers, and granted, the funny thing to me was like, any news thing, they're like, all these terrified passengers, and like, you look at the passengers in the video, and they're so chill.
They're just like smiling or just sitting
like,
there.
Like the old dude on like the far left-hand side, but still in the row with the fucking thing. Like, the look on his face is like, you know what? I'm 65, 70 years old. If today's my day, today's my fucking day. Bring it on. Like, he just looks so calm in that situation. Zero fucks to be given.
But it's enough. And him? And he's gonna tell his boss.
Granted, it probably would have been a different situation if they weren't already in the process of landing. Like, if they were, you know, an hour away from their destination and fucking 30,000 feet in the air. That's gonna suck a little more.
Finally, he's gonna tell Jose that I'm gonna slit his throat right aquí. And that's for me.
Yeah, he was landing. They were landing. Yeah.
Just tell that short little pig fuck this sword was here.
Fuck.
And tell your friends they're on the wrong team. Let's go see Papa.
Yeah, this idiot. He's an idiot.
Fuck
Fuck would you open the doors? He's landing. Is he really that impatient to get off? Like, he was really keen to go and grab his luggage first.
No, it's probably some idiot that heard that and thought, oh, so you just can't open it in general when the aircraft is flying. And tried it when it's like landing because it's towards the end of the flight.
He heard the coffee at the airport was excellent. He wanted to get there first.
I brought a parachute. I wanted to try it out, bro. Leave me alone.
Well, and I would point out too, like, we're assuming that all aviation codes and everything is being followed and the cabin is pressurized like it's supposed to be, but this was, and like, not to be, but this was like a mid-Asian. This was one of those.
Yeah, cruising
or they just stay low enough that it doesn't matter. Because there's lots of like box planes that aren't properly pressurized. Like, for example, have you ever seen some of those, like, almost, like, box planes that they use for fucking smuggling?
Oh, yeah.
They don't fly super high because they don't want to trigger radar anyways, but, like, I mean, they look like they're just about to fucking rattle apart. Like, they look like almost like Far Cry 5 levels of fucking engineering, but...
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they are pretty bad. The planes that get smuggled on, they are pretty fucking bad.
Oh yeah.
They're shit that looks like they've been through World War II and been put back together. Like, it's incredible that they still fly.
It almost looks like a fucking, like, a YouTube challenge, you know, build a plane with eBay parts.
You know the plane from Uncharted 4? Think about that one falling apart. It's literally that.
Yeah. Like, I've seen ones where, like, they're still flying and there's so many bullet holes in the side of this fucking plane, there's no way that's a SEAL. Yeah.
Catch fire, I'm glad.
I've flown with just the fucking parachute and the fucking propeller. Like, that's...
Yeah, I've seen those guys. Fuck that noise.
Oh, no,
fuck every
fun.
part of that.
That is so fun.
I don't do heights.
I don't like skydiving. I love heights. It's so fun. I don't do skydiving because the part that's basically jumping out and the parachute failing. Paragliding,
I mean, you have backups and shit, but like, no.
There is like no danger that compared to skydiving. Like, you're just going on a trip, having fun. Even if you get caught in like, unless it's like a cyclone level gust, you'll be fine. You'll be able to control it pretty easily.
What?
Oh, if you stall with it, but you can stall, but that's like impossible while paragliding. Like nearly impossible unless you go in full thrust.
Keep up and stay close, okay? Let's ride. That's a good horse.
Those activities are...
Paragliding's fun. And it's so easy. You need the lowest level license ever to do it. Actually, I don't even think you need a license in some areas.
See, my dad liked to jump out of planes, and like, it would have to be going down for me to consider doing that shit.
See, I've jumped out of planes, but I can't master controlling my muscle movements while, like, falling, so I'll never be able to actually do it by myself.
Oh, yeah.
That's why paragliding is so much more fun.
My dad, unfortunately, before he passed away, he was like 2 flights away from hitting the 10,000 ceiling or whatever, because you gotta like jump it at heights a certain amount of time before you can move up.
You can do it yourself.
And like, yeah.
It's the maximum height where if you don't pass out, you're safe.
Yeah. Anyways, he was like, I think he was only 2 or 3 jumps away from hitting that height, and he just couldn't do the last couple.
See, we're good.
But yeah, no, he fucking loved that shit, and I no.
Military Academy, 16 to 21.
Especially like,
I also make a
mojito. Okay, parachutes are crazy. Paragliders, still pretty fucking crazy because if anything goes wrong, you're fucked. But like squirrel suits,
you can paraglide and land without the motor. Like fairly.
Oh yeah, but like, you're relying pretty heavily on ropes, and I get that people are supposed to check their shit, but like, putting a lot of faith in a rope. That's all I'm saying, you know.
The rope setting used in that can hold twice my body weight, so by themselves.
I don't like giving away that kind of control.
Yeah.
Look,
like,
I would have 0 issues if real life didn't have fall damage, okay? I would be the first guy jumping out of fucking planes and doing the fucking hero slam, but real life has fall damage, and unfortunately, it's not good enough to immediately kill you on impact. Like, most people that hit the ground from a parachuting accident or something like that have a decent amount of time to think about their life choices before they expire. If they expire, because there have been quite a few cases of people hitting the ground and living, but like, that's a brutal recovery.
Yeah, but you want to know how you hit the ground and survive? You belly flop.
Some good cardio in.
You try and land as flat as possible, because that's the slowest you'll fall.
I've seen, like, people fucking ended up catching speed, and they ended up going sideways enough that when they hit the ground, most of the momentum just rolled them instead of splatted them.
Yeah.
What's going on?
But they do tend to break, like, you know, a lot. Shoulders, arms, wrists, fucking... I think one of them smashed his femur in like 4 spots, and that's a hard-ass bone to break, and not a pleasant one to break. And then, yeah, you got the squirrel suits, and fuck everybody. part of the squirrel suit. Could you imagine how shitty it would be if you were on a squirrel suit and all of a sudden you need to sneeze? Or you do sneeze and you just like snot up your whole fucking mask and you can't touch it or take it off because moving your arm is a death sentence. I've seen people wear face masks.
Well, you do if you're doing high altitude, but if you're doing most squirrel suiting, you don't wear a face mask. You wear something to cover your eyes and like your head, but not your mouth.
Well, and granted, a lot of the squirrel suit shit that I've seen is like Red Bull shit, and they always like to do it in the winter, and like I'm sure catching fucking snow in the face at like 180 clicks probably doesn't feel great.
Hey, leave Chorizo out of this.
Our people need to learn to be guerrilla, Camila. From us.
Like I think it was Red Bull, but like Buddy like did the squirrel suit. He did it in the middle of the fucking night, and he lit a flare on one of his feet while he did it. Looks super badass, but
oh yeah, there was a couple of people who did that in a big city with not normal wingsuits, but the jet propelled ones.
Welcome to Finca Montero, hero.
Oh yeah.
And people thought it was aliens.
Save it for dessert, buddy. Come on.
People are stupid.
Not saying it was aliens.
It's aliens, man. They're coming to probe us.
Aliens.
They want me for my information.
Aliens are not going to waste their time here.
If aliens have gotten smart enough to travel through space,
Hello?
in the amount of distance that we can't even travel,
Who the hell is this?
we're struggling to still bother to go back to the moon.
I'm hanging up now, asshole.
You know, I have to say one thing, right? I don't believe in conspiracy theories, and I'm pretty sure that landing on the moon in 1969 was genuine. But, geez, lately I've been a little bit suspicious about that because I've been asking myself a question. Why have we not been going back to the moon for the last 50 years? Why did we just turn our back on it?
Well,
America's still in fucking financial, like...
What, in the last 50 years, it's not worth
but
putting...
NASA accounts for nothing, man.
You know, I don't actually know. But anyway, just come meet me at my top secret
Yeah,
base.
because they were versing Russia.
You can't say top secret and not tell me where it is.
Okay.
Zombie.
Mendoza Peninsula. On the hour. Danny, get ready
Yeah,
to do your best here.
and once they went to the moon and after everything, like, oh, we can go to the moon, we figured out a world treaty where no individual country owns the moon.
Yeah, but it's still a bit weird though, because it would have been weird.
But like,
I mean, there was all
there's
that
nothing
push.
there anyways.
Yeah, but there was all that push back when I was growing up. All this talk about building a base on the moon, and then we get used to living on the moon, so that would be the first step towards going to other places or whatever. And then we just turned our back on that. And it really just...
Yeah, because unfortunately we realized how kind of unfeasible
it is to build.
It's not impossible, but it's
close. It's because
you you either have to have a major push from the public sector, being just like genuine, like just us pushing the government to do that, or you need the private sector to be invested enough to do it themselves. Like if the moon was full of gold, fuck, 100% that bitch would be colonized by now.
Actually, the moon is rich in titanium, and it legitimately doesn't rust.
And they knew this. They knew this from the samples they brought back with the So I don't understand why we just went through all that effort.
Even for the titanium that doesn't rust, though, DJ, the amount it would cost to bring enough of that back for it to be useful.
Well, Carlos
It
wants
is
nothing to do
tight.
with me,
It's
but
because
I get
it's
along with
so
his daughter.
heavy
She's my way
for the amount they'd have to fly and land in safely without it sinking to the bottom of an ocean,
step is understanding
costing
this
more
scam.
money.
Yeah, and that's the big thing, right? Like, the public sector is not going to invest that much money and that much reputation, because if they fail, holy fuck, are they going to get run through? And then, yeah, like, the big thing is trying to entice private industries like SpaceX to do shit like that. Because if they privatize it and you take the money out of the government's hands, then, you know.
It's just a waste of...
Elon does want to like do space travel, but even he knows in his time, proper like space travel that he wants will never happen.
Yeah, but he wants to go to Mars. Yeah, but he wants to go to Mars. But fuck going to Mars. We've got to go to the moon first. We've got to fucking work all that shit out first.
He does want to go to Mars, but he knows that when humans are never going to get to Mars in his lifetime.
I mean, I grew up with this continual talk about increase in space technology and going to the moon.
It would be the end of his lifetime.
And they didn't fucking do it. And all those TV shows like Space 1999 or whatever about the plausibility of the base there and whatever, and we just didn't bother. And maybe Aviation Girl is right. Maybe the only motivation in the 60s was to stick it up the Russians, and maybe that's the only time we get motivated like that. Well, in that case, we stink as a species because that's fucked. Because we could have been so far ahead in terms of, like, for example, how the human body copes in space, whatever. We're still doing those experiments now in 2023 in the International Space Station. We should already be across all of that. We should already been across all of that by the 90s.
Well, no, because the short-term effects and the long-term effects of humans being in gravity are very different. And that's part of the reason why we won't have standing moon bases, is because you have to swap out the population so frequently, or you have a population that will never be able to set foot on Earth again. Like, if you grew up on the moon, you would never be able to live on the Earth. Your bone density would be too thin. Your body wouldn't be built for the atmospheric conditions, let alone the gravity.
Then you have to invent artificial gravity.
But we can't create artificial gravity without rotating an object or creating a large amount of mass to simulate gravity. And you can't.
The only
nice boat. Is it yours?
What?
The only one that's
Are you telling me that Star Wars is not accurate? Oh, you just broke my... Well, thanks a lot, Aviation. You just destroyed my childhood. Thanks a lot.
If you did a whole thing about how like gravity and the Death Star and shit like that would work.
Listen, leave the Death Star alone. Leave Star Wars alone.
Oh no, it's a full thing about how the Death Star would have to be constructed to be possible and like still have gravity, like you would see it and shit like that. Like it's written down pretty well.
Right, that's it. I'm leaving the party. I'm not listening to this blasphemy. It's unacceptable.
Interstellar's the only like spaceship that's feasibly possible. Like their fucking one they had here.
What does this have to do with Carlos?
Can you hear this, everyone in the chat? They're pissing over my memories from the 1970s. They're saying that the Death Star is not real. I refuse to accept it.
Anyways, yeah, so the moon being tidally locked and being as large as it is, we're not just going to start spinning it because we want to. And it doesn't have enough mass in the core to hold you to it, so that even when you did start spinning, like, if you hollowed out the moon, you spun it really fast, and you walked around on the inside, you'd be fine. But other than that, we need a much more massive core.
If we want to change things, someone has to.
Yeah, and like getting the mass from Earth to the moon really wouldn't be worth it or feasible or like, yeah. Plus, you need the mass at the core, not on the surface. So, there's a lot of logistical problems.
Wasted chance.
That many meteors and like asteroids and that saves us. Like the amount that the moon gets hit by is immense. You won't have anything on the surface once it does start spinning.
Reminds me of my
wasted opportunity there. I just can't help thinking that was all the wasted opportunity.
No.
And then what did the Americans do, right? They went for the shuttle program, and then years later we found out that some of those missions that were being launched, what was publicly supposed to be scientific tests or whatever, and instead they were using it to launch military satellites.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's,
like the American government's shiesty as all hell.
That's just fucked though. It's supposed to be that was supposed to be for scientific research. So a lot of those trips that the shuttle made, in fact, was not for scientific research. So we wasted time. Like that just irritates me. It really does.
But yeah, DJ, missed opportunity and Star Wars fucking esque. Venus. Venus is habitable with cloud cities.
Yeah, actually, that is true.
The density of the atmosphere for Venus is so thick you could literally float cities on its clouds, and because of how fucking hot it is, you could float it on the clouds and it'd be like in the plus 20 range. Plus 20, plus 30. It might be a little bit uncomfortably hot, but that's whatever.
All of the natural occurring gases in Venus, most of them can be used as fuels, and that will replenish as well.
Yeah, that's where George Lucas got the idea for the floating city of Bespin.
Yeah.
That's where he got that idea, because I read in the 70s, I think it was the famous scientist Carl Sagan, had a hypothesis that potentially bacteria that could exist in the upper clouds of gas giants like Jupiter and Saturn and even in Venus. Yeah, I've heard this. It's an interesting theory, that, isn't it?
I'm fighting ravens
now. I need to know where that scientist is going. Let's search this place for intel.
Well, and like,
maybe his friend by the helipad.
The atmosphere is so thick in Venus. If you could survive the just absurd pressures and temperatures, you could fucking swim through that. Like, it's so thick, it's not even gonna be a gas, it's gonna be a fluid, and you can swim through that shit. If you were to, like, drop somebody onto Venus, and they could survive, they would slowly sink into the clouds. It wouldn't just be like Earth, where it's like...
Yeah, I don't think we can really comprehend.
The Black Sea, that's basically what the gas is like. You want to
comprehend what
it's like? The Black Sea is literally what the density of the gas is. Like, humans would be able to just, like, lay down at a certain point and perfectly float in neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the rate we're going with the global warming...
we've got about fucking... I think Stephen Hawking gave us like 250 years at the rate we're going before we turn into Venus.
Yeah. You may be optimistic.
Honestly, with the additional damage we're doing, it could get shed by another 30 years, I reckon.
What are they? Shit, Danny.
Okay.
This is gonna make it tougher to find
intel on where that scientist went.
God damn it. The crocodile was supposed to get rid of him. What sort of a shot was that?
Hopefully he's gonna take too much trouble.
Coccodrillo, just like we say in Italian.
So, DJ, before it gets taken off of the free list, I would almost suggest that it might not be a bad idea, not to download per se, but to add to your library Chivalry 2.
Oh yeah,
one of the free games of the month, and it's... Yeah.
Really?
It would be up your alley. It's because it's medieval fights. You can do it first person or third person. It's fucking brutal. Like, I fought for like a good fucking 5-10 minutes with one arm. And I had to go find another weapon to use because I was using like a two-armed fucking like battle axe. And then yeah, buddy cut my arm off. So I can't hold the battle axe, so I had to go find like a mace to go around and smack people with.
Did your character say that was just a flesh wound?
Actually, he did.
You know what I'm referring to, don't you?
Oh yeah, fucking Monty Python. Everybody knows Monty Python. Come on. Even the young kids know Monty.
Yeah, you do.
I have not had that happen yet, but people are assholes, so.
Or kicking with the...
What?
With the
really, Aviation? What? You headbutt enemies when you've lost both your arms?
Yeah, you can.
I'm not surprised.
You can run
you
around
can, like,
just headbutting them or full sprint into them.
Well, and if you get like taken down and you start punching the enemies, if you punch them enough, you can stand back up.
There are maps where you can pick up horse shit to beat someone or like to throw at someone.
Oh, that
and
sounds
like
gross.
dirty and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
and DJ,
pizza bread or
fire.
a toast.
Fire is a big part of this game. Whether it be like like doing like medieval fire traps and shit, or like chucking torches at people, or fucking little flame bell things. Oh yeah, man, fire is a big part of it. We all know how DJ likes his fire.
Me?
Yeah, you.
It's not so much the fire, it's more the yelling caused by the fire.
Well, this game, the manic screams and that as well is a mess. Like, in general, not just when people are burning, but when you're fighting, calling for help. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, DJ, it would be a game you would have a lot of fun of just, like, streaming. The combat's a little weird to get used to.
But there's with Chivalry 2 you have like training mode where you and a couple of people are playing, and then there's bots so you can get used to it and level up a little bit, and then you can go into the full mode. And they like they have 64 player maps, so you're 32 versus 32 type shit. They also have a mounted combat mode, and for a limited time right now they also have Brawl. So it's just like 32 people in a fucking fist fight beating the piss out of each other.
Oh yeah, and there's also maps with catapults, ballistas, trebuchets.
Oh yeah, and like fire traps and shit. Like if you're on the defending side, you can like do the like hot oil traps on fucking people.
If you see
like
an object
dropping it from the ceiling on them.
An object that's like the size of a small boulder you can pick up. If you see an anvil, you can pick up an anvil and throw it at someone.
Or big ass rock. Or just your weapon, like you can just throw your battle axe whenever the fuck you want and pull out your sidearm. And then go and pick it up off their corpse or pick up a new weapon or whatever.
Most two-handed weapons that are like a battle axe
most two-handed.
for a one-shot as well.
Yeah. Or like, you know, you fucking stab somebody and they start running away and you fucking throw your knife in their back and fucking drop them that way.
There are Molotovs in the game for like the second thing.
Well, and you can, as the archer, you can put down a fire brazier, and then any arrow you're like standing there with fucking lights on fire, and then you can just fire flaming arrows into the enemy ranks all day.
Yeah. I think we've already got DJ to get this game ages ago. We're just adding on to it at this point, I reckon.
The only thing that wouldn't just immediately guarantee DJ getting this game is that the Romans army.
Oh yeah, that would change my mind.
If the Romans were in it, DJ would have paused his game right now and fucking hopped on there and be like, I'm getting this shit.
I play as the red black team because, you know, they're the Masons, and my name's Mason.
I kind of like more what they stand for, and their armor looks a lot better, but it always fucking throws me on the blue team. I said I want the red team, and it always makes me a fucking blue team.
Looks sick, their sigil looks sick, and their name is literally my name, so it's meant to be, and I get red team every fucking time.
Found it!
Fuck you.
Nah, I'm good. I might be bisexual, but I've got standards.
No password.
Fuck you in the ass with a pitchfork, it's rusty.
I know I'm kinky, but I've got standards.
Yuck!
Actually, fuck that. Barbecue brush. Full fucking bristles.
Well, don't go to Uganda because it's been made illegal there.
I have had a lot of weird shit up there, man, so...
I hope a barbecue brush has not made the list. I did reconsider the fucking pitchfork, that, you know, whatever, but like a barbecue, there's
been
an
a few
enema.
very pointy things.
Don't encourage him. For fuck's sake.
Like, okay. You know what? I was happier 5 minutes ago. I don't want to know. I'm not gonna press. I'm not gonna question.
Oh, I'm not gonna go into detail on DJ streaming.
Be able to run pretty fast down here.
Fucking motion blurring games. Fuck off.
What the hell?
Audio.
Oh, so you made me go all the way back here.
finally nearly done the story on New Game Plus.
I see.
Wow, that was pretty mean.
Are you basically a god now?
Oh yeah, I've been a god forever. Like, this is New Game Plus. I already have everything. And I'm basically only playing with the big, heavy fucking flavor.
I, for my, like, third playthrough of Dying Light 2, I found the save editor that lets me, like, modify all the actual stats. And, like, I have a 40 times jump height and a 5 times run speed and no fall damage. I'm still, like, I'm still the same health. I can still die.
On PC, I've just lost it to Oblivion.
Well, I did it on PS4, so, like, I join anybody else's server and nobody else has it, and it's great. If I did it on PC, most people would be like, oh, only 40 times jump height?
Yeah, watch me fly around as Superman, you fucking idiot, seriously.
Oh, you have to jump? That's cute. Pulls out a fucking Star Destroyer, flies it around.
If this game wasn't such ass on PC, I'd be playing it on my Steam Deck. It's only not ass on PlayStation 5 because the console's so powerful pickup. And even then, it still has like some mad frame drops, like the low 30, like 20 FPS.
Can't fire this gun. Help! Why'd you fire?
That one, that gun you have there shoots up into the air and then just comes down from the sky. The pistol.
Oh, so it's
like
basically a javelin.
Yeah, it's kind of like a javelin. It's kind of like Longulus's weapon in Far Cry 4. Kind of like a mortar or a javelin. It's weird.
Oh, wow.
Because he was trying to shoot it when he was under, like, the breach of a cave, which would have just blown him up.
Gracias. Sure. Jose is a monster.
Yeah.
You, thank you. Por favor.
Oh, right.
Thank you, guerrilla.
I couldn't see
Viva
it.
libertad.
Oh, this is my, like, one of my favorite parts of the game.
Espada. Jose was using this place as his own little torture chamber. He had outcasts in there, but
Try
I
not
freed
to say
them.
anything in the story because I don't know if Aviation's played it yet, and also people on the stream might get annoyed if I accidentally spoil. Yeah, that's why I'm being careful.
Okay.
Like I'm just talking about
Then are you
gameplay,
going
I'm
to
not
tell me
talking
what's really
about
going
story.
on?
You'll know when I need you to know.
This part coming up is fucking sick.
So operation complete, but I need...
What direction you were gonna fucking go?
Ammo though, man. Bullshit.
Oh, you're not giving me my travel assist. Well, I'm guessing it's this way.
You just said bless you, didn't you? Well, it's still charging. It would have been finished by now.
Oh yeah, PS4 controllers charge pretty fucking slow.
Yeah, they are pretty slow.
I was so happy with the PS5 controllers when I saw they had Type-C ports on them. Man, these things charge in a fucking heartbeat compared to them.
Yeah. Good.
Oye, guerrilla. Anyone can shoot a gun. Be the count?
Shut up, Prospector. I don't give a shit about your fucking life. I've heard everything you've had to say. There's my favorite character, Scuba Steve.
Listen,
I love
Carlos,
Scuba.
I know you don't trust me, or Clara, or Libertad.
Or the other little come mierda she sent.
And I don't blame you.
Okay, no, I'm not
We got no history
Scuba
here.
Steve. I gotta listen to his...
You got that right.
Like, just the first meeting of him.
What else you know?
I know that Napoleon El Pequeño stole your land. I know that the poison he sprays on your fields is killing your people. I know that you're sick, and you would rather die than ask for help.
Scuba Steve.
Don't throw anything away that you can use.
The depot where they store the poison. Burn it to the ground. The dusters that spray the tobacco. Rip them apart. The fumigators in the fields. Kill them all.
You got it, Jefe.
Be a lot of
Give me a postcard.
Give me a photograph. Why not?
Look out, Nickelback's gonna come for you.
How many of your family did Napoleon El Pequeño take?
Mi hermano, 2 of my cousins.
Look at these photographs. Oh, this is one thing I never realized you could do here.
It's so stupid that I can't wingsuit. It's so stupid. I'm doing Game Plus and you will not let me wingsuit.
It's because you need to get to the point where you'd be able to unlock it.
Yeah, I know, but it's still Game Plus though. I should have it from the start. It's so silly. Anyway. Fuck's sake.
Easy.
Hello there.
Can you talk to Elvis Carballo for me? He needs some help. I do it, but his, cologne is a bit much for me.
Gracias.
His cologne is a bit much for me.
Hey, it's Espada.
Hey.
Papa's not so good with technology. He asked me to send you a photo of what the poison looks like.
I've messed with poison before, but that's real thoughtful of him.
I wouldn't go that far. Papa doesn't trust outsiders, but I've seen what you can do. Check the photo. And show him you know what the fuck you are doing.
Carlos, it's
I
Danny.
love that. That's
Danny from
fucking
Libertad.
great.
I know. You think I
I
forgot or
never,
something?
I never realized
No, I
the
just
first time I
didn't
could
know
have
if-
gotten this upgrade that was
Forget
here
it.
so much earlier.
I'm coming up on some of Castillo's poison.
Look for yellow containers. Crop dusters and fumigators got the poison too.
Okay,
What
I'm on it.
If I do not find ammo soon, I'm just going to be fighting with bad language. What the fuck? I managed to run out of all this ammo. Okay, here we go.
I also like the long, like the
Those
large
animals are probably
lightsaber
angry.
stance, just because if you sprint attack someone, you drop kick them. It's such a fun move. Oi!
See.
There's a water tower near the lab. Check your phone for a peek. I'll be waiting up there.
So then you're gonna tell me what your big secret plan is?
Oh yes,
Can't
what a
poison
shot.
anyone else with that shit anymore.
My turret looked
Fuck
onto
that
the
shit.
camera. What?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Overgrown chicken. There we go. Ow.
Damn it.
Hang on, have I destroyed everything here?
Ooh. Really?
You have to walk, Guapo.
Ow, bastard.
Yeah, keep
I'm
rubbing
dead.
against whatever you're fucking rubbing against. Stupid.
I really died to one of you, you big hairy fucks. God damn, I can't do high. I cannot. Oh god, I cannot raise my voice like high that much. Fuck me, that was bad.
What's wrong with the car? Why aren't you picking up speed? What the fuck is wrong with the car? I know what the fucking problem is. Of course I know what the fucking problem is. It's the fucking controller. That's what it is. I keep forgetting this thing. God damn it. It doesn't accelerate because the right trigger button doesn't work properly. I keep forgetting this. Yeah, there you go. See, I'm accelerating now. Fuck's sake. I'll go beep with someone else.
Ah, I've already lost half the health in a second. Piss off.
What, you're paying for that?
I'm dead again. Why am I in so much trouble with these two? Ah, I know why.
That was my fault. Yeah, that was completely my fault. I can't complain about that one. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, because it was that sniper on the roof that got me.
I dodged that, but okay. Not even fighting.
Watch yourself, Danny.
But I gotta have it. Oh shit, 6 o'clock. I didn't even realize time went that fast.
Can't hide from me.
Running out of fucking...
Hit them, Waffle! Can't poison anyone else with that
I can
shit
always
anymore.
join to give you a hand if need do, Jerry, remember.
You know, I'm alright. I should be alright. Oh, no enemies.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to mute and I pressed the pause button because I'm fucked. Ugh.
Carlos.
You remember to hit those crop duster blades. Expensive as hell and I can't replace them easy. Just in case you forgot.
Why does no one just fucking text? What is this, the 90s?
I'm supposed to destroy these planes as well. Oh.
More poison destroyed, and one step closer to earning that old man's trust.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, Wapo! No crops allowed!
I ran over both of them. Oh, it's so nice to be able to accelerate normally again. Oh, you went straight over that hump.
If I lived near you, I could repair that controller for you, the one with the dodgy trigger, so easily.
The issue is they don't let you pull these bloody things apart to fix them.
There's 4 screws on the bottom.
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but it's not user friendly. Like, yeah, I know you can pull it apart, but I'm not supposed.
Actually, the PS4 controllers are pretty easy to pull apart. To be honest. Oh shit.
So I shot a crossbow and into the misses.
What I reckon is wrong with your trigger is your like bit of rubber for the touch sensor on it. They shift a lot on those controls. They shift them back into place. Because it happens to be on multiple controllers. Oh, I did have to go this way, okay.
More poison up in flames. Bet Carlos
Lovely. Destroy all of it.
Because everything's modular. The triggers and everything. The only thing that isn't are the bumpers and the sticks.
Yes, I noticed that, but you know why Sony did that? Because I think they were put under pressure by, among other people, the European Union, and they were told, make your controllers repairable because it's bullshit with all the stuff getting thrown out.
Yeah.
I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they did it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done it.
Because the right to repair act is becoming like bigger and bigger.
That's the one.
In Europe.
Yes.
Yeah. And more companies are getting on board. Apple are somewhat. They're starting to make their phones easier to repair without the special tools. Samsung fucking haven't. That's because they stink. Valve with their Steam Deck, the thing I've got, it's so easy to put together and take apart. It's so easy to repair. The modules they sell on the iFix's website, which are the main people that do the Right to Repair Act.
You keep telling me to come back here. Is that what you want me to blow up? Why can't you be more specific? Okay, so that was what you wanted me to blow up. Oh, yeah.
Carlos, it's done.
Is there on the post to drop too?
Yeah, message. I got more work for you. Come back to camp, trying to get lost, tourist.
Don't try to get lost, tourist. Wow, that's so disrespectful the way this guy speaks to me.
The one company that I'd find to be stupid with their right to repair is John Deere, the tractor company. They won't allow the farmers to use their tractors to repair it. And if you do, you lose the right to use their tractors, even after you've bought it.
They also make really, really, really stupid windows in the sake of aerodynamics, because aerodynamics totally matters on a fucking tractor.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, what? There's a checkpoint here. Alright. You know what? Nothing like a turret to fix the problem. It took a long time to fucking spawn in.
Oh, an invisible barrier. They really patched that shortcut. What dogs?
Danny, I spotted soldados on the road. They'll be on you any minute.
It's a shortcut on the run.
Oh, hell yeah!
Right,
Those are destructible ones, eh? Just wish I could do that in real life. I think I should travel around the tank more often. How convenient.
So why do you want this guy so bad anyway? El come mierda checks all the tobacco leaves for the viviro process. We fuck up the leaves, we fuck up the cancer drugs, we fuck up Napoleon el Pequeño's operation. Make him look bad in front of old Uncle Anton. A lot of heat. So how you wanna do this? We kill soldiers until we find him.
And then?
And then we kill more soldiers.
Simple. I like it.
Simple, I like it.
Sneaky.
You know what? I'm gonna head off because I'm gonna have a shower and get some breakfast and do some things.
No worries, Cinepearl.
So enjoy the rest of your stream. I think you've been streaming for about 3 hours.
Roughly, yeah.
Enjoying Ragnarok and Biomutant News 2. Have a good one.
Yeah, I was just testing it out. I feel like I'm not gonna play that one to completion, but whatever.
Yeah,
thanks, man.
Peace out, man. Fun for me. Have a good one.
Better watch myself.
My buddy watched the trailer and hyped it up, so I figured I'd give it a shot, but yeah. Peace, man.
I think I need poison. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more up here.
Nothing. There, again.
know.
Alright.
I see them! There! Go, guapo!
It's ironic that we're fighting against this gas, and yet I'm using it as a weapon. Actually, there's one way to fix that one. That's with an EMP. Oh, why'd you jump over it? Gotta revive her now. Ah, fuck all. You know what? I'll do it this way. There you go. Oh, screaming? I gave you screaming. What a little shit, he was trying to sneak into the tank right next to me. You son of a bitch. Right, I'm running over him. That was an EMP grenade. I see that guy flying right towards me. That's hilarious. Gonna attack him or what? Oh no! I'm gonna revive her as well. Not she's revived herself. Oh, how clever. She managed to revive herself. A fake yarn. There he is there. Dr. Livingston, I presume?
Get away from me! Fuck me, mierda!
Ah, this guy.
Mierda is right.
The sister. Brother and sister.
Hermanito, we've been hunting your brother this whole time?
Excuse me.
Why didn't you just tell me?
Alejandro, come on. We're going home.
Vete pa'l carajo. I'm not going anywhere. I told you before, and I am telling you now. I believe in Castillo. He's seen the vision through.
Napoleon el Pequeño dice
Fucking stupid bags that are so noisy. What they're doing? They're so...
you are still a Montero.
You're telling me after 40 years we're still using the same packaging? Like they couldn't invent a packaging that was a little quieter?
The sword.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah, but sometimes if it ain't broke, but don't fix it, but you're welcome to make an improvement. For God's sakes. This bloody conversation. I already had this conversation anyway with that time I was going off about how the last 40 or 50 years not much has really improved in terms of technology. It still takes the same amount of time to fly from Sydney to Rome. It still seems to take the same amount of time to charge up a fucking battery. It still takes the same amount of time to catch a train from where I live here to Western Sydney. Like, nothing's improved. You're right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, but we don't seem to be improving either. We're still using the same packaging from 40 or 50 years ago, which is being demonstrated to be...
Now hold on. The flying and the train thing has actually improved.
No, it hasn't.
If you want to fly somewhere faster, like, don't get me wrong, like, a Boeing 747 ain't going to do it, but you have a lot of planes now that could do the transcontinental flight where it flies to a stupid high altitude and then cuts the fucking travel time, like, in half because it's so high up. And then trains, I mean, I know they probably don't have a whole lot, if any, in Australia, and that's about, like, infrastructure problems, but, like, the Japanese have... The Japanese have created the fucking electromagnetic, like, bullet train thing that's absolutely absurd.
Yeah, I know, they've got the Shinkansen and all that, but generally speaking, like the transport matches here, anyway, we had a chance to build a very fast train between Sydney and Melbourne, and bloody Qantas sabotaged it. It's always the same old story. Every fucking time someone comes up with a good idea to improve something, fix something, whatever, some corporation that's currently making money out of the status quo has the power to sabotage it, so we don't get anywhere. We don't improve. It's just so annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay,
also
there's...
hydrogen.
Yeah, I mean, it's bullet trains. Yeah, it has. It just takes so fucking slow. It just takes forever to improve anything in this place. Damn it.
Until there's a bad war.
In fact...
Nothing spurs along the,
Yeah, I noticed. Yep.
Nothing spurs along that like fucking war funds. Technological advancement, you want war funds. And I mean, hey, there have been some pretty crazy technological advancements in the military sector.
Of course. Of course. Oh yeah, that always takes priority. Of course. Anyway, whatever. I'm just impatient, who knows.
Also, video games and just graphics in general, like, computers have come a long way. Nothing has catastrophic... Well, no, I guess we did have a pretty catastrophic change back when, like, the architecture changed from 32-bit to 64-bit. That was big. Like, that was a big leap. And then VR. VR has been a whole new revolution.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, what the hell?
Plus, think of like touch screens, how far touch screens have come. And then, like, text-to-speech has changed dramatically and improved so fucking much. Like shit, I remember like early 2000s, you'd try text-to-speech and you'd get some fucking gibberish that looks like you were trying to summon some fucking demon from the bowels of hell. Now, it's pretty fucking good.
I can still make it there.
I don't know. It feels like these days a lot of improvements in technology don't really improve the quality of our lives anymore like they used to. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. I'm probably just getting old. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, like, a lot of what could improve people's quality of life at this point in time is just more wealth equality so that they can afford more things that have already been made, but, like, our quality of life is pretty goddamn good. Also, I guess the medical sector, but the medical sector has seen some explosive changes over the last, like, 20 fucking years. It'd be nicer if we had more explosive changes in the cancer research department and, like, you know, that type of fucking sector, but, like, dude, so much shit has happened in the last 25, 30 years in the medical sector in terms of, like, how much more accurate medical equipment is, not to mention how much medical equipment has been designed and created. Oh.
She was right in front of it and she didn't get burned. What sort of horseshit is this? Oh, fuck off, there's a helicopter. Oh, well, I'm gonna die now because the missile missed the helicopter.
Ah, shit, another one I could think of would be light bulbs, man. We've seen a revolution in light bulbs. It's like 100 or so years or whatever, we had light bulbs with the little fucking filament inside and everybody was using that. Everybody's on the new shit, the fucking xenon fucking gas.
Yes.
Or LEDs.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, like, that was like reinventing the light bulb.
I can't heal now, so I'm gonna die, probably. Oh, I'm surprised I survived that. I shouldn't have survived that. Alright, anyway, whatever.
You know, I just thought of another one, but then I also realized why that one wouldn't really apply to you. But that's more of Australia's fault than anything, and the internet. The internet has come so goddamn far in the last 25 years. No more fucking dial-up bullshit. Connection speeds are actually pretty decent. You and me can have this conversation. Fuck, 25 years ago, no way in hell could we have this conversation. Or if we did, holy fuck, would it cost us a fortune.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, if we wanted to, we could have a video call and fucking see each other basically in real time. Well, maybe not, because you're in Australia, and Australia's internet's fucking ass. But, again, that's more your government and corruption and infrastructure's fault, as opposed to, like, the technology not being there.
Yeah, although the internet speeds that I have are some of the best in the country, but yeah, there's also, I mean, I am in the middle of Sydney too. If you go outside, you miss out on a lot of that. Except in certain regional areas, and most regional areas you miss out on. And why do we miss out on it? Because we have the same problem here that we have in a lot of other democracies. We have one group of parliamentarians that are from the city, but then we have another group that are from the country, and those ones that are from the country are not as interested in that type of societal and technological advancement as the ones in the city, and so we get dragged down by the, I know I shouldn't say that because it sounds like I'm discriminating, but it's the bloody truth. It's the same. If you look at America, it's the same thing, especially with the Republican Party. They've got too many people from those rural areas, and they've got these bloody stupid ideas, and they shove it into the political party that they're in, and you've got to put up with it. Here we call them the National Party. So you've got the Liberals, and then you've got the National Party that have a coalition for the Conservative side of the politics. And the National Party's from the people from the country. They couldn't give a shit about fast internet and all that. They've got their own priorities, apparently. Yeah.
Well, and like, I saw fucking one guy who's like a reporter there that's like had his house firebombed and shit, and like one of the people he was like talking about that could be a suspect, he had done a report on, and like, dude, I guess stepped down from office because of all the shit that Buddy kept exposing about him being like related to a crime family and shit, and like fucking. The politician fucking assaulted the cameraman that he had and shit like that, and then like the fucking like 2 days later the charges are dropped because he had mental health issues or something, or he had a panic attack or whatever, but he still assaulted the fucking camera guy and just got off scot-free. Like, yeah, corruption is rampant down there. It's definitely.
It's a big problem.
You guys get less talked about, but y'all learn from the fucking States. That's for damn sure.
Don't take too long with that prison truck.
But in fact, in terms of transparency and integrity, Australia is starting to slip down the global list.
I don't doubt it at all. Something fishier than all your hot ass or all your fucked up fucking animals.
Yep. No, Australia is not a bad place to live, but it does have some shortcomings, and one of them is that sometimes living in this country, it's almost the equivalent of like if you were living in a small town or a small village. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
They ain't got 25 million population, and the population's not even that big.
In Candela, this guy.
Which means I'm going to have to go here. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't have the the wingsuit. Son of a bitch.
I bet.
I mean, I can use the parachute to glide down a little bit. Well, that's it. It's so annoying. Give me the wingsuit, god damn it. Supremo. What are you doing? Young lady. Oh no, sorry, no, I was just talking to
Penny,
the
there's a
game.
convoy running near Lanzas Altas Ridge. We could put those supplies to good use.
I appreciate it.
Find them!
Easy.
I can't even see where the shooting's coming from.
What's the holdup, tourists? Check the baseball field near Verdera. They always park trucks near there.
Okay, gracias.
Danny, there's someone I want you to meet. Her name is Yami. Think of her as the Juan Cortez of cars.
I can't handle two of you.
You can't handle one of me. Thank you, it's a shitty joke. Just look Yami up.
You're right. What the hell? What's going on? The baseball stadium?
Hmm?
Grenade, run!
What the hell? Oh, excuse me. Didn't think it was going to come out that loud. Right. Oh, there is there. There's the truck there. There's the truck there. Right. Is that the truck?
Drop! Shit!
I think that was the truck I needed to hijack, wasn't it?
Got the truck.
Good. Come get me at the gas station.
On my way.
1,755 meters away. Oh, you couldn't have picked a worse spot to take this bloody truck to. What the hell? Wonderful. Right, I've got to remember, right hand side of the road. It's always good to take out a couple of signs.
Radio Verdad, the heartbeat of Yara.
I don't know why that light is flashing on the dashboard. What is that? Oh, don't tell me that's an enemy base. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter if to turn left. Okay, I'll do this next time. I just can't resist smashing into those signs. I love it.
Carlos, almost there.
Good. Bring the truck inside the garage.
You got it.
Good. Bring the truck inside the garage.
Whoa, Master of Disguise over here.
Shut up and get in the back.
Okay.
Master of Disguise. The sarcasm.
First time going back to this place since I broke out. It used to be a school. I sent my kids there.
How long were you inside?
8 months, maybe more. 18-hour days in the fields getting whipped and breathing in poison fucks with the memory.
Sounds like hell.
See, but I had Miguel. We kept each other straight.
You said he was like a son to you.
Toughest motherfucker I know. Raised him like he was my own. Taught him to box. He almost made Senor Yara before we got taken.
How did you get out?
Camila snuck in one night, sliced up 3 guards, took 2 bullets to her shoulder, grabbed a hostage and sprung me and Philly.
Oh yeah, sounds like Espada.
That's my girl, but she couldn't find Miguel, and by that time there was too much heat. So we left him behind with more of our people. Just hope there's something left of him.
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
No more talk.
Carlos Montero, what are you doing here?
Where's Miguel?
I don't know. The guards took him somewhere in the prison.
Mierda. It's off. We walk.
Go. I'll find Miguel.
If you get caught, it's you against the fucking army.
It's okay, Papa. I wore my big boy pants.
Crazy motherfucker. Meet us at the gas station when you got him. Suerte.
Suerte, suerte.
De pinga. I don't even know what this guy looks like. There's an engineer. Medic.
We must defend our tobacco fields. We must protect our precious supply of organic BG12. The Montero terroristas are not even the libertad. If they succeed, be vigilant. Our very future grows in those fields.
That camera needs to go. Firmin.
This name is a lie.
You better be Miguel.
Right, so I found him. Okay, so now all I have to do is get rid of these guys.
Sacrifice everything they have for Yara.
We need a key.
Those who are
The best food and medical treatment bullshit. That's such a lie. That is such a lie. Best food and medical treatment, my ass.
Well, I mean, hey, if you're so drugged up you can't remember, wasn't it the best food and medical treatment?
An alarm.
Someone's out there.
There's nothing more important than family.
One day, when I am gone, my son Diego will walk in my footsteps. Even at 13 years of age, I can see his strength, his intellect, his vision. Diego will keep my dreams alive and protect the paradise we built today.
Oh, what the hell? How did he walk up onto the roof? What? Oh, get fucked. Yeah, sorry, but two of those harpoons into that guy and that still wasn't enough to take him down. That's bullshit. Sorry. That's such bullshit. And you know what? I'm gonna use this now. Fuck you. You know what? That's the last straw. That's it. No more stealth, no more trying to do this subtly. I'm just going to walk in there and just rocket everyone because I'm sick and tired of it. I took out 2 alarms and they fucking activated the 3rd one. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. No more fucking being subtle. Alright, that's it.
You know, just because you mentioned it that way, have you ever heard of a group on YouTube called Epic NPC Man? Or, wait, it's called Viva La Dirt League, but one of their series is called Epic NPC Man. You ever seen those guys?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay, well, they are pretty big, like they're in the millions for subscribers and stuff like that, so they have a decent amount of money to throw at their videos now, but they do like they poke fun at the ridiculousness of some of video games' most ridiculous physics and brokenness and shit. But they do it live action, and it's pretty good, including how you were just like, look, there's a stealthy way to do it and a not stealthy way to do it. I highly advise you do the stealthy way. And then after failing like 3 or 4 times, you're like, fuck it! I don't even care anymore. I'm just going in there.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, no. Hopefully me talking about it will throw it in their algorithm, because it is worth a watch. Some of their videos are pretty goddamn.
What's the name of what's their name again? What's the name of the channel?
Viva La Dirt League.
Viva La Dirt League?
Yeah. It was one of those channel names I'm sure they made up without like any real thought, and no like, oh, we'll totally get famous off of this shit. And then when they did, it was like, oh well, fuck, I guess we can't really change our shit now.
Kendra, you still there?
Yeah, Viva La Dirt League.
That's it. No more. No more subtly. No more scanning. No more using my mobile phone. That's it. As soon as I see the enemies, I go in there, hit them with a rocket straight away. First thing I do. I'm over this. Too many times I try to be patient, and it just doesn't fucking matter how I do it. I think only one base I've got into and taken everyone out without them setting off an alarm. All the other 99% of the time, I fucking do it. I've disabled 2 alarms, they activate the 3rd. I bet if it's disabled 3, there'll be a 4th. Up yours. In the security office of the main building, that would be... Security office in the main building, it's probably in here. Yeah, there you go.
Now to free Miguel.
Oh yeah, Kendra.
Oh yeah. Hi, Kendra.
It's supposed to be oh yeah, not oh hi. Don't listen to ChatGPT. She doesn't know how to talk. Freaking ChatGPT. There's another piece of technology that's going to put millions of people out of work. Good on you.
I don't know if it would necessarily put a whole bunch of people out of work, because like a lot of what ChatGPT can do, there's already an enormous demand for. I think it could stifle the interest in going into those fields in the future.
I know it's hard, but you have to trust me.
But I think with how much demand there is in the field for like coding and web design and translation and shit like that, like it's incredibly good at what it does, but there's still something to be said about having a human touch and being able to actually communicate to somebody what you want. Like, it's not perfect yet, and yeah, like, there's so much demand for it. And, like, for a business, to a certain extent, especially if you don't have somebody who actually knows what the fuck they're doing, it's easier to hire somebody who does know what they're doing and do it right the first time than it is to get ChatGPT. Especially if they're only gonna do shit like that once. But yeah. Like, my buddy has been using that for web development and all that type of shit. He's got the, like, 4.0 full fucking access version. He loves it. But even with that, like, he does web development and he's just using it to make his job easier. Instead of building like 3 websites in a day, he can almost pump out 8 on a good day.
I got you.
Can I drive this bus? Oh, I should be able to drive the bus.
Person Turkui waving.
Kendra. Oh, thanks for hanging around, Kendra. I don't know if you can hear me, but I really appreciate that.
Don't sleep, emoji grinning face with sweat, emoji grinning face with sweat.
You already had your sleep? Sounds more like a siesta.
Hola, this will get you where you're going.
Oh yeah, that's right, the car opens on this side, I forgot. Actually no, he came out the passenger side. Oh yeah, he's in the machine gun thing, alright. Watch this, Kendra. Two road killers with one car.
Anyone else waiting with Carlos?
Sere, you ask a lot of questions.
Oh,
Just him.
F off.
Almost there now.
What? What the hell was that? The indestructible tree. All the other trees are destructible, but that one just destroyed me.
There he is, Senor Yara. Come on, get in.
Hell yeah, brother. I knew you'd come for me.
I knew you would come for me, brother. Yeah, only because you owe me $10.
Have a good sleep.
Coño! I said it! You look like shit!
I thought you motherfuckers were on rations.
Still a dick.
Still dry. Good for you.
I'll drink his.
Miguel. I'm sorry. I didn't come for you sooner. I tried. You know I'd never forget you.
Enough bullshit, Carlos. We do what we do to survive, mi hermano.
Pass the bottle around.
Pass the bottle around.
You did good, tourists.
Caveman.
When I first saw you, I wanted
Hey,
to
Caveman, how are you?
crocodile, but you're Montero now, Danny.
Gracias. So, do I call you Papa now?
Shut up.
Day, caveman.
I call you Papa now.
Hey.
There you go, Caveman. Up early this morning. What time is it for you? It'll actually be the same time as me, because you're in the same, 7 AM.
This is where the action is. You found it. Make some friends. Make some enemies.
Talk to Philly.
Person turkey waving. Person turkey waving.
See, Jarrett's story right behind you, so I suppose I might as well.
Hey, yo. Okay, mijita, here's the deal. I'm the cockfight champion around here, okay? Me and Gordito, we were gonna retire undefeated. Except this one hijo de puta, Ramon. He came up in here and rigged that fucking match with his juiced up
Sorry about that.
Hey uptown caveman below. Emoji smiling face with open hands. Emoji smiling face with open hands. Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Won't even let me do his nail treatments.
Oh, I don't know. Probably another half an hour or so.
Please, mommy. Please.
Yeah. I didn't get much sleep last night. It's freezing here too. What's so cold in here?
Yes, mommy, you badass.
God, the fucking winter's here. Winter here is so cold. I don't understand. What are we doing to the weather?
We stole all your goddamn heat. We didn't even get a fucking spring. It was just like snap, bam. Hello, plus 26, plus 30, that type of shit. It was actually really nice. I loved it.
Let's go, guerrilla. Show us what you got.
It's just like, I just had some really unusual, like, it's not supposed to be this cold.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years.
Not this early.
Wonder what's inside.
Like, yeah, I mean, West Australia had its coldest May in, I think it was 100 years or something, or 70 years or whatever. Where's this? And every time I watch the news on the Al Jazeera or any of the international news, they keep talking about some temperature records being broken in this country and in that country, and
oh yeah, we had We had over 100. Yeah, she did.
Sea aviation.
But yeah, here in Canada, like in BC and shit, we were breaking
Membership
100-year
is now
records and shit
available.
like that.
Go grab yourself
nothing.
a lightsaber badge and day
And
emoji.
then I saw, because like weather station plays on the TVs in front of me at work in the morning and shit, and I have to stand up and, you know, look forward and be attentive, so I see a lot of the shit. And like Seattle, they had their earliest 80-degree Fahrenheit weather, whatever the fuck that is Celsius, I don't even remember. I think it's like basically 30.
Fahrenheit, yeah, Fahrenheit would be.
So they had the earliest, above 80-degree weather, and then they had it for a solid week, which they've never had like that before. Not that early. Never that early. So, like, yeah, not only did they smash one record, they smashed fucking 8 all at the same time kind of thing.
I know, it's just there. It's
Person Turkui waving.
Why aren't you letting me pick? Why aren't you deliver me a vehicle? I don't understand.
I keep getting alerts for that fire in Halifax too, because I have a police scanner app thing, so it keeps going off about that fucking shit.
Those are pretty bad though, those fires.
Ignore that stretch.
Oh yeah, the Halifax one is like right in residential and burning houses and shit. The ones in Alberta are much larger in size, but they are impacting like cities and shit a little bit less.
Oh, not a tank. Oh god. Just drove right past it too. Alright.
DJ, Jen says hello and she likes how you breath in the mic. It gives her a girl whip.
A what? A what whip? Far out, man, what's going on here? How are we going, Jen? Hang on a sec, Jen. I've got to take this base. And as usual, these guys are being absolute arse wipes. How could the missile go to the helicopter and at the very last second duck underneath it? Even though the red light is right on top of the fucking helicopter. I mean, fuck. Fuck off. Let's done it again. Jesus, man, like that just fucking pisses me off so fucking much. For fuck's sake, it's a fucking video game. Act like a video game. Jesus Christ, don't fucking be such a fucking smartass in a helicopter. Every fucking time I fly something out at the very last second, just drifts to the left or to the fucking right. What the hell?
Gotta love that too. Multi-million-dollar fucking technology. Defeated by drifting either a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right.
DJ, Jen says, no worries. She just left a nasty mean stream, not mean to her. So she is happy to be here where things are calm, until US.
Sorry, Jen. How are you?
Day, Jen.
A nasty stream? Whose stream was that, Jen? Anyone that I know? Oh, now I've got the repair tool. It's finally giving me the repair tool back. Okay, let's keep going.
Yes, DJ, it was toxic.
Who was it?
Do I know them?
Is it anyone that I know, Jen, or?
Now you probably don't know them.
Well, Jen, all I can say is avoid that stream then, if that's the case. Oh, what the fuck? You drove into me, you son of a bitch. Okay, so apparently it's in here.
¿Qué coño?
Alright, well that didn't involve room.
Hey Elvis.
DJ, Jen is wondering, how many licks does it take to get to the G-spot inside?
It's not the number of licks that counts, Jen, it's the length of the tongue.
Right. Oh. Creepy.
And that, Jen, is one of the reasons why Casanova was so liked by women, was because he had a ridiculously long tongue.
Lol. Oh great. Jen is so happy that you cleared that up.
It's like I took the express elevator to hell.
I told you, that rat fuck son of a bitch Ramon is sick in the head. It fuckers up well.
Is it really?
Percentage. You surprised?
I have to get out of here. If roosters start coming out of the walls, it's game over, man.
Just don't leave without Gordito's spurs.
That's an Alien reference. Hear that, Jen? She just made an Alien reference. The chicken's coming out of the wall, it's game over, man. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't think I picked up on that on the last time I played, actually. Okay.
Lol. Shit knows what we are talking about.
All the chickens in here, that's actually quite disturbing. Also, it's a waste of good food.
DJ, Jen wants to if you believe in aliens.
If I believe in aliens... yeah, look, maybe there is life out there, who knows. This is weird, this place. Uh-oh.
Have you seen an alien spaceship?
Oh shit, that's one fucked up bird. For you, gordito. Okay, can't wait to get out of here.
Look at this! What a weird place. Look at this spot. With all the bird's nests and all that. Look at this. What the hell? What is this place? Look at this, Jen. Oh, there's more roosters.
Man.
DJ, Jen is wondering, do you believe in ghosts?
Hang on a sec, let me go over here where it's not as loud. Actually, no, let me pause it. You going, are you?
Yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep, so...
Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, no worries. Well, I'll catch up with you next time.
Yeah. Peace out, man. Have a good stream.
Yeah, no worries, man. You
Try
have a good day.
Try not to freeze. Maybe consider turning your furnace
DJ,
on
who
or
are
something.
you playing with?
Thanks, man. Alright, see ya. Well, actually, Jen, now I'm on my own, because you just left the party. Look at this hat, Jen. Do you like that one? The crocodile hat? Do I believe in ghosts? No,
Who
not
was
really.
the DJ?
No, I don't believe in... Nah, I think that's all bullshit.
It is okay.
I mean, I know a lot of people believe in ghosts and spirits or whatever, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert on that sort of thing, but personally,
Oh, this place smells like shit.
look, all the roosters around here too, Jesus. We have to get out of here.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, so now the roosters attack me. Oh, I need to get out of here too. Bloody fighting roosters are trying to get me, Jen. Look at that. Escape from one's bunker. Haven't I already escaped it?
Hand pink waving.
Hilda.
Elvis, it's Danny. That place? Blood, shit, birds everywhere. I barely made it out alive.
Okay, cool. But like, you got the spurs though, no?
Yeah, I got them. And I'm fine, thanks.
Who were you playing with? I didn't even know.
Oh, I'm playing on my own, Jen, but ChewieCookiesGames was in the party. If that's what you're asking, yeah. He was in the party, but he's just left though because he had to go to bed. Hey, wait a minute! I could just fast travel here. I don't even have to do all the driving. I'm better off doing that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh hi.
Oh, this so high. Oh, Jen. This is a funny thing to complain about, but I get so many messages on my videos, I can't keep up. Every time I look at my phone, it's a new message on one of my videos. It's hilarious. I cannot keep up. I haven't even done a community post in ages. I haven't even gone into Discord for a while and spoken to people in there.
It's Danny.
It's so hard to get the time. And I'm working on a video too while PC games.
DJ, that is awesome.
Like at the moment, if I look at my emails, if I look in here, let's have a look. How many I've got unanswered at the moment. This is YouTube, by the way. 148. Alright, 148 unanswered messages on my videos. Fuck.
You did us a favor, and I trust you. But if you say anything to anyone, I'll fuck you up. I got a rep to protect, okay?
A challenger approaches. Feeling lucky?
Miserable weather.
Dang. I love that for you, DJ.
Look at this dog chasing his tail.
Chorizo, you're so cute.
Have to be honest, I don't speak bark, amigo.
Crock meat? Black beans and rose water? What?
Well, I have all this old meat. You want a snack? Yeah, you do.
Oh, because I've already collected all that from the... Oh, I see.
How do we win? We good. Just the face I want to see.
DJ. DJ.
Yes, Hilda. What's going on here?
DJ.
Chorizo?
Why?
It's a hero.
Why is it... I don't understand. It's telling me to come here 1 meter.
Chorizo. You are the only one I can count on.
Hilda, hello.
Hilda. Catch the chair there. TV's going...
Hi, Jen.
What's happened here? I don't understand. What's happened to the mission?
Shit. I got big dreams, hero. I do.
It's just to come here, but it's not giving me a prompt. What am I supposed to do? Pat the dog, or what am I doing? Oh, you're an idiot.
Your computer don't work, I said DJ 3 times.
Good. Just the face I want to see.
My computer doesn't work.
Refresh it, DJ.
Hey, chorizo. Guess what I got?
Oh, you had to walk out of the area and then back in, that's why.
Never worked so hard for a dog's love. But you deserve it, perrito. Oh,
Yeah.
this should be enough to make us amigos, right? Right?
Refresh it. The computer was actually the PS4, but yeah. I haven't streamed on my computer in a while now, actually.
I got big dreams here. I do. Only big dreams.
Whoa, where are you going? You want me to... Okay, I'll follow you. What do you got there? That for me?
Oh, yeah, because he's good at digging up resources.
Nice. Sneaky little sausage.
This dog.
Another present? Chorizo, you're too good to me. Hey, not bad, Chorizo.
Yeah, because that's the speciality of this dog. It can find resources for you. In spots that you wouldn't think are there.
You got stashes all over the place, you little guerrilla.
Oh yeah, this is the paint. Oh, it's a key.
Neighbor boy.
Look at this crocodile.
Coño, you've really been holding out on us, huh? Mierda, you're really spoiling me here.
Yeah, well, girls like to be spoiled.
Does Philly know about all this? What am I saying? He probably helped you steal this shit. Gracias, Chorizo. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Right, so he's my pet now. There's the dog chasing his tail.
Good to see you, Danny.
Good to see you, Danny. Wow, he looks like a lot of fun.
Hey, Perry.
Okay, so the recipe. Carry additional ammo. Fire defense.
Oye, Lilo, Zere.
But while I'm here, I might as well upgrade
Oye,
everything
Danny.
else. So I think I've got enough resources. Yeah, I have two. Look at this. Oh, I should have waited because I could probably... There's probably more of the... Oh, yeah, there is more of those recipes. Because one of them gives me more Throwable weapons. And I think it's this one. It might be this one. In fact, you know what? I'm going to purchase that one. Right, so if I've purchased the right one, then as soon as I walk out of here... Got the... Yes, look, see, I've got 15, 12 and 13. Pipe bombs. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, perfect.
Hey,
Bloody
look.
music. Hey, look, it's Donnie.
Danny.
This is annoying how up and down is different in here to when you're outside. Why is it like that?
Good to see you, Danny.
Why are you like that, you twat?
Chorizo, come.
Where is... Hang on a sec, everyone on the stream. I'm just trying to spot something. Okay, when I used to use this option, it used to tell me how long I'd been online for. It's not telling. There it is, 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Shit.
Okay, that's better.
Where did I put that thing? Bullets are easy. Finding a set of good tools.
Nice set of weave.
Alright, Chorizo. You are the only one I can count on.
That's starting to get annoying now, this fucking up and down bullshit. Come on, man. Like, seriously?
Oye, Danny.
Here, boy.
Hello.
Hey.
Why are you being so...
Hey, look. It's done.
Look, it's done. I can't do that one. Okay, so that upgrades that. I think I've done all the upgrading I can here. Alright, I was going to talk to this person.
Big dreams, hero? So we're good friends now, see? No hard feelings? Almost blowing you up is the past. We got to look to the future.
Jen is wondering,
And I see
what is going on in here right now?
Future. With special ammo,
What do you mean?
weapons, and a special sauce. I'm feeling once a real bad.
What's this,
I
Jen?
like to plan ahead. And I got big plans
What is
to blow
going
up
on?
the Montero firepower, see? First step is
Lol.
that truck. They're loading it up at Ocaso Marina. Bring the truck back to me in one piece, hero.
I mean
I
nothing.
got big plans, buddy.
Not again with the stealing a truck.
Bring it back and we'll talk.
An ammo truck, oh god.
Jen is just playing your chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, you won't let me jump over the fence. You won't let me jump over the fence. I had to do all this. What? What about now, if I jump now? I've got the wingsuit! Oh, I've got the wingsuit, I've got the wingsuit. Okay, so I can wingsuit. Yeah, all I need is a place to climb up on and jump off. That might not be high enough, but
Emoji eyes.
Oh, it didn't work! Oh, what? Hang on, let me try that again. Hilda is lurking. There it is, that's the wingsuit. That's the wingsuit I wanted. Okay, so it works, thank you. Hilda is lurking.
Shit. Better be careful.
Oh, go away, pest. The hell? What the hell is this? Oh, this is part of an airplane, just sitting there. That's silly that I had to jump up there to collect that. Ma fanculo. Ma fanculo questo gran figlio di puttana.
The fuck?
Oh, I've got to be careful because if you wingsuit into the ground, you die instantly. It's taking a little bit longer to get there than I expected. Oh, I managed to get over that water. Right, we're almost there.
Person Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving.
Person Turkui
What can you tell me?
Danny, they put
waving.
a
Hey,
fucking
Kendra.
anti-aircraft cannon on my
Hilda.
family's land.
DJ, don't
I'll
say
mark it on your
anything
map.
because I
Hey,
don't
thanks.
want to scare them off, but is see a pair of eyeballs in chat.
Yep, that's Kendra.
Philly, I'm at the marina.
Now, whatever happens, just don't bounce the sweet baby.
What?
Hilda, emoji red heart, emoji red heart, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Bouncing baby Philly. Got it.
You're gonna make baby Philly cry. Just bring that truck back in one piece, okay, Hero?
There's the officer. Coño. Dog. Better watch myself here.
Oh, come on. Already? Another one there. I could try and be sneaky and just steal the truck under their nose. In fact, what I could do... Well, that didn't really help, did it? And of course there's a... Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. How does it miss?
DJ, what animals do you see around your house a lot?
The worst animals around my house are human beings. Yes, that is why that's why I'd rather do it.
You should have set traps.
Yeah, I would, but the issue is that I've got this bloody helicopter, and it's just pissing me off. Like, it just doesn't leave me alone. I gotta hit it twice as well.
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing your helicopter.
You're talking
emoji
about
rolling on the floor
You're
laughing.
talking about a
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I shouldn't have told you about that helicopter. I did press though the triangle to heal myself and it wouldn't do it. Wouldn't fucking do it. You fucking cunt. You absolute fucking cunt. I was
DJ
using my
most men
repair
know the
tool.
helicopter.
What a
I
fucking
didn't
cunt.
learn it
I
from
was
you,
using...
silly Willy.
What a fucking asshole, right? So, I was using the repair tool, right? And I did a melee. When I finished doing the melee, instead of giving me a repair tool back, it gave me the rocket launcher and I just blew myself up. You fucking asshole. Fucking game. Fuck.
Right where Philly said it would be. Okay, careful, Danny.
Son of a bitch. Hang on, I'm leaving the party because there's no point in me being in there. What the fucking hell though? Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but for fuck's sake.
I see.
Oh, you know what? I should just steal the truck from under their noses and not even bother engaging them. That's what I should be doing. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That just annoyed me so much because I actually did the right thing.
Oye, show yourself.
It is okay, DJ. Most everyone has a little rage play.
Philly, I've got the truck.
Hurry back here. Bring that bouncy baby home.
Oh, look at the gate. Okay, firstly, that's ridiculous. Why is the truck pissing smoke out already? It's hardly got any damage. And secondly, oh, yeah, so that's what I was using before. Oh no, quick, before you back get here.
Now to get this bad boy back to Philly.
There you go. So I just finished repairing it. Right, and one fucking bastard son of a fucking bitch is all it takes to fuck it up. I mean, that is just stupid. That is just so fucking stupid. Look at that, nearly blew up. How? It's one guy with a pistol. Fucking hell. You know what, after this mission I better go because I think I'm getting tired and I'm getting annoyed. Sorry, I don't mean to get upset. I'm just getting tired. That's stupid though, like you got a big truck and one little pea shooter blows it up almost.
Maybe
Anyway.
you should not play this one game right now.
Oh no, the game's fine, it's just, I think I'm just getting tired because I'm getting irritable all of a sudden.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry, be DJ. Don't be sorry. I could blow that up, but...
Hey, Clara. Know of any reason the military would take over a weather station?
You're in the West, right? I've been wondering about that place myself. See if you can find a computer. They must be logging whatever they're up to.
Sure. I'll take a look around.
Yeah, why not? Just log in, bring my laptop, I'll plug it in. Tell you what, I hate to drive a truck because they seem to be really awkward to drive.
Okay, let me rephrase that. No need to apologize for getting mad at your game.
Oh, no, it's just more like, because I don't like swearing in front of you guys, you know, especially in front of girls. I don't like swearing in front of girls, and I try to not do it. That's the only reason why, otherwise I wouldn't really be fussed, but just because there's like 3 or 4 ladies watching the stream, and I just don't like swearing my head off like that. Well, at least I got the truck back.
Sikula. The hero returns.
Yeah, and the hero needs rum.
DJ, do you see a lot of kangaroos?
Nah. You gotta go out of Sydney to see kangaroos, but I've seen plenty of them out in the country. Yeah.
Feely magic, babe.
Mierda, I almost died for packing foam.
No. White gold. Hard to get? Burns like a motherfucker. Everything gotta know a purpose, hero. Even you.
What was a packing foam? It's such an overpowered weapon, this, when you get it on target. Not this again.
How do we win?
I don't think there's anything here, is there? I think I've upgraded these as far as I can go.
DJ, I think it would be really exciting if you got to meet Nobot and his beautiful wife and daughter in real life.
Oye, Dani.
That might be a bit tricky because they're in Melbourne and I'm in Sydney, so we'd have to travel interstate. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, because most people that I speak to online are overseas, the chances of me meeting them are pretty small.
You will get to see him without his mask.
Australia. Well, I actually know what he looks like. Jen. I actually know what he looks like. He even looks like a famous person in Australia, and I told him the name, and he agreed with me because someone else had told him that as well. So I actually know what he looks like already. It was hilarious because he took his mask off and didn't realise.
How many times are we going to
Completely forgot.
You know what he looks like.
Camila, this is family.
I say we cut our losses.
Well, you don't get a say because this isn't your fucking camp.
What's going on?
Jose got our people. He's gonna hand them in Verdera Square.
Their own fucking fault they got cut.
No, it's your fault. How many times have I told you they need to learn what it is to be a guerrilla from us? But you
During
never
his
listen.
stream.
To get faith, you have to give it.
I don't like it.
So what? We're just going to leave them behind? Mierda. I know what that's like.
Small pack. Us 5. We go in, grab our people, kill whoever gets in our way.
Jose's going to have military.
Yes.
Gonna need eyes on them.
It was during his stream a long time ago.
You can see everything from
Hey, brother DJ.
So there was a small group of people that...
Don't want anyone seeing you get up there.
Yeah, you missed it. You did. Yeah, a few people missed it.
Rifle with a high-power scope.
Saucy.
I'll plant the
Hey, Saucy, how are you, man?
Miguel, me, and Camila at the square. Philly waits at the radio tower.
What's happening?
No cell phone.
How are you, man?
Saucy.
How you going?
Pero hasta el final, Camila.
I'm okay. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Right, where is this base now? Oh, it's all the way over there.
Hey Riff Lemon.
Is Hawaiian still around, is he? I don't know if he's still around, Saucy. So how you been going, Anon? What have you been up to?
vuelta.
Taking a big break from YouTube.
Yeah, I noticed that you hadn't been streaming, Saucy.
I can't see Saucy. Guess he has me blocked.
You can't see... Huh? Has you blocked? I don't think so.
Hey! Hey!
I don't,
Tell
Saucy,
me
you
what
haven't
you
got,
know.
you haven't got Jen blocked
Word
on
is
chance,
the
have you?
artist Xenia Zayas wants to meet you. You're making quite a name for yourself around here.
She looks funny the way she reacts like that.
That is fine, I am going now. Bye DJ, emoji red heart.
Oh, okay, Jen, no worries. Well, have a good day, or well, a good evening actually. Thanks for popping in. Because you kept me company for a while. Oh, so where's this town I'm supposed to be going to? Huh? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's better. I'm really starting to feel tired though. That never gets boring. I don't know if I can smash that one. No, it's got concrete pylons. Can't. Will you be coming back to streaming later, Saucy, or are you just taking a break for a few days or a few weeks, or...? It lets me smash the sign, but I can't go... I got stuck on something there.
Don't know, depends on my pains.
Carlos, I'm near the church.
Oye, it's Miguel.
Miguel, where's Carlos?
He's busy. Can you get to the bell tower?
I think so.
Good. I left the rifle up there for you. Stay low. Don't let the soldiers see you.
Okay.
Suerte, my friend.
Was I supposed to do that quietly?
Confirmado.
Attention true Yarans. This is General Jose Castillo. I am happy to announce that I have captured several fake Yarans and terroristas guilty of murder and treason. Today, they will be hanged for their crimes.
Am I supposed to go up in the tower?
¡Cúbranme!
Where? I'm not sure if I'm doing this properly, but let's just go. I got the bell tower key, which means I've got to kill these other ones, I suppose. Well, really? You're shotgunning a little doggy at the length range like that? That's hilarious. So...
Hola, this is Yami. Found your number on a poster about racing.
Oh, if you like racing, you called the right number. We do it guerrilla style. Each track is marked with checkpoint flares you gotta drive through. Try to
there's the bell tower key there. Okay, got it.
Fuck it. I'll try it.
Alright, so now I should be able to go up here.
Mierda.
Suerte. I really remember this mission.
My pleasure to inform you that several fake Yarans have been found guilty of murder and treason. As a result, they will be...
Of course. They're always found guilty of murder and treason when it's against a dictatorship.
We are in position.
Okay, Jefe, I'm here. I'll keep the engine running. Suerte.
She looks so grumpy.
Got eyes on Jose.
Don't shoot until I say.
Hello, Yarans! You honor me today with your presence, just as I honor you with mine. These are the fake Yarans, and they have no place here in our paradise!
Alejandro, carajo.
As punishment for their crimes.
Why is he getting home? But I thought he was on their side. Hey, Aviation. But I thought he was on their side. Why is he being hung now?
What's our move, Carlos? Carlos!
Shit.
That was unpleasant.
Casi te pierdo, cabrón.
The tower, you idiots!
Oh, fuck!
That's like in Saving Private Ryan, remember? In Saving Private Ryan, when the sniper, the American sniper in the tower got taken out by the tank. He was shooting all the Germans running around.
I just got the platinum in God of War Ragnarok.
Ah, that's why you went quiet. Okay. Congratulations, Aviation. Very nice. That's one of my goals.
Ale is gonna die here. We need to move. Espada! I got him.
Because I've been using a guide so that every map I go to shows me where every collectible is, and I can collect all the ones I'm missing. That's what I'm doing at the moment on that game. So that should clear up most of what I'm missing.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside.
I got him! They just keep coming!
Camila.
I'll call him!
I gotta go this way.
Yeah, I had to leave the party to focus on the boss fight with Knock.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I understand.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Come on, we got them! We got Cake! This way! Okay! I'm moving! Keep shooting!
Thank you, I am really happy I finally got the platinum.
Okay, let's do this!
Yeah, I got the impression that the God of War one's going to be a bit tricky. I don't mind though, because it's a good game to play. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. Come on, the spiders is taking forever.
I'm good. I'm good.
Phew. Well, Aviation, I've only got one thing to say to you.
GG.
Oh yeah?
Come on, let's go now!
Oh hi.
No, it's oh yeah, not oh hi.
Go, Billy, go!
I'm pushing this piece of shit as fast as he can go! More up ahead!
I see them!
Be really careful with this because I can't afford to stuff it up. I could try and put some dynamite on the ground, I suppose.
What happened back there? Where's Carlos?
We lost him!
Papa!
Oh yes, I got him with the grenade. Why am I injured though? The explosion was all the way over there.
Person turfully waving. Person turfully waving.
Why are you still here, Kendra? Oh nice. Of course.
Stay with me, Ale. Stay with me.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Yeah. No puedo.
Ah.
Stay with me, Ale. Stay with me.
No, okay. No puedo.
That's the way it should be done. the motorbike rider is in front of me. That's funny. Titanium harpoon?
There you are.
I've got two types of harpoon. Is this with the one without the trap? Yes! Perfect throw. Yes. You do realise I can drive the truck faster than this.
We got company!
Back up on the way!
Hola.
And where did you driving to? Where are you going?
What the fuck happened to you, Danny? You were supposed to cover us!
The rifle jammed. Miguel left me a defective gun.
Fuck! I knew we couldn't trust that piece of shit!
They knew we were coming. The whole thing was a setup.
Binga!
Over there!
Sorry about this, but I need a good stretch.
Stay with me, hermanito.
Dale!
Get him on the table.
I can't cross my leg because I covered myself.
His heart stopped.
Hang on, Ale.
Philly!
Give me a minute! Whatever you're thinking, Camila, don't. How do you know it wasn't your brother? We already know he's a fucking traitor. And what about Philly? He's the one who knows explosives.
Espada!
You saved your papa, but didn't think once to save me. You left me to die in that fucking camp.
Philly, I think we're losing him.
You think your papa had it bad? Think of what Jose can do to a man when he has the time.
Stand back, Hiro!
I could have given up this whole fucking camp, but I didn't! Fucking Monteros. We're all dead, Camila. Castillo's already won.
Jesus.
He's breathing! Espada!
Did I muck around with traders in this camp? Bloody hell.
Balance your stance. A lion finds calm before the kill.
Sí, papá.
Fire me!
Ah! Que bien, uncle. Well, now you have heard of our great victory in the West. Carlos Montero is dead. His guerrillas on the run. The tobacco fields secure.
Fire!
Come on, Miguel, give me that.
Bien. Bien. Your cousin seeks praise, Diego. If I knew his plan, I would have told him that the Montero roots run deep in the farmlands. 200 years.
Yes, uncle, I was trying to surprise you.
Diego, how many of your uncle's soldiers come from the farmlands?
80%, Papa.
Correct. And now, he has made a martyr of the most famous Montero. Let's see how many of his soldiers want to rebuild paradise now.
Por favor.
You killed my son's last bird. Run.
What?
Run.
Okay, I don't approve of his parenting style, but that was a good one. That was a good one, but just still a son of a bitch. Or as we say in my language, un gran figlio di puttana. Figlio della puta. Okay, I think at this point, I might as well quit while I'm ahead, so what I'll do... Okay, well we know we've got chorizo. Okay, so it's just highlighting all these, alright. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we know. Alright. Can't I save in this game? Oh no, you can't save. I don't think. Can you save? No. Oh, I thought you could do a... Huh. Now, where am I on the map? I'm back here. Yeah, I think I could be fairly confident it saved it. Yeah, I'm thinking of God of War. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Alright everyone, well that's it for Far Cry 6. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, Hennefowl, Aviation Girl, and Kush Coffee and Games. Yeah, there was 3 in the party with me, yeah. Yeah, thank you 3 for joining me in the party and also keeping me company in the chat. Alright, so I'm going to head off. Sunday I'll be back with more God of War Ragnarok. And in the meantime, I'm working on a new video as well, so it'll sort of be a sequel to the Atari video, sort of a sequel. Yeah. So,
Bye, cutie.
So I'll try not to stay up too late because I'm going out on Friday night. So I'll try not to stay out too late. So on Saturday I'm... Oh, you're still here, John. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate you guys hanging around.
Bye, DJ. Emoji waving hand.
Thanks, Aviation, John. I appreciate that, man. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. And
Ew, emoji face savoring food.
Take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe.